Are we live? Are we back? My homies, my brethren. Look at the point and click, possibly. I know it's 3D to a certain extent. It's like I said, it's really artsy. Could I get a testing mic check? I could just open up my own stream. Oh, there he is, man. Damn. Such speed, such grace. So anyways, the two games I thought about playing before So Big were Narita Boy and Genesis Noire. Narita Boy is supposed to be very visually stimulating, but very poor as a game gameplay. I'm totally fine with games that are just visual art games. I'm down with any kind of game, but I've heard it's to the point where it's kind of just brings it down too much. This is a similar story, but it's half the length. So it's easier to slide in. And if the artsy shit's good enough, I guess it's fine. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I haven't adjusted the volume, but I could barely hear the title screen. So sometimes reality is too complex for visual perception. Is this gonna be the most pretentious game we've ever played? I'm already feeling it. Yeah. I mean, it would have some tough competition with Yick, The Witness, and shit like that. We'll see. It might make it though. I love The Witness though. But goddamn, just raw philosophy interviews and shit. Your bonus content. The handful of dimensions you perceive are only a portion of those that constitute space-time. True nature of reality looks like it existed before the universe existence. Unanswerable. Oof. Your mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies in steel and concrete. Me, the player, fourth wall, or the main character? The art looks like jazz noir type of look to it. I mean, it's called Genesis Noire, so that'd be just a little too loud. Barely. It's one of those Windows games that has better FPS when I alt tab out. Probably. Press and hold A to pick up a watch. This watch is perfect for you. You're looking like a timepiece kind of guy. Little piecey here. You're a gentleman. Riveting so far. You're looking like a square. Big boy. Free panties. Isn't playing because the blockbuster club didn't sell. They're starting laying off people in some of the more nation. Oh man, yeah. I just read about that in the Discord. I don't know, man. Sony ain't my favorite right now, that's for sure. I don't like what they've done with censorship. I don't like that they're starting to remove stuff like that. Like the people who did Astro's Playroom, which was supposed to be great, that's the Gravity Rush team, right? That's Sony. They helped with Bloodborne a bit, but yeah, all that kind of stuff, laying off those kinds of people to make like bigger, lower budgets. I don't like how they're treated. I don't like the. Seems like they're just kind of shitting on Japan a lot. I don't like them right now. There's no games on the fucking PS5. They barely are talking about shit. Super AAA, like fucking Western focus, which can be fine, but I just don't. It's all the censorship and just like, shit on the Japanese studios. It's kind of nasty. Imploding is a good way of putting it. How we doing, Andrew? I'm pretty good. This game might be even louder than I thought. Hopefully this game's decent. I don't know. I guess that's just a lot of Western AAA studios in general. When it comes to game creation, there's just so many profits. They just don't really have eyes for anything else. I don't know, like, you think there'd be some kind of profit in having like more niche shit that's lower budget. Like more steady or like a branding thing, maybe, but I don't know. PlayStation used to have that vibe, right? RPGs and more anime games and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe they've just had a little bit too much time at the top. I mean, they fucked it up after PS2 with PS3. You could say a lot of people would consider that. They went fucking huge on PS4, and now they're really feeling it. I mean, they switched their headquarters as well to California from Japan, so I'm not surprised there's a new like kind of thought process going on. Yeah, I loved Gravity Rush. Am I just trying random shit or the number 9806650? Okay, I gotta do it legit. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely become disenchanted with like the big, huge, massive Western AAAs. Like I still will play them and I still enjoy some of them enough, but would I want the entire medium to be filled with shit like that? Like not really. It's a lot of low effort sometimes, or very safe. Oh, I'm playing the game, dude. Or am I? Like, very safe, just cut copy. Alright, my fucking brain. I need to fucking turn this game down. So I listen to shit very quiet. Turn it up on your end. The point is, because I kind of feel that way about Western AAA games, for Sony to say, we're doubling down on those and we're cutting all the unique stuff. I don't think that kind of thing is good for like industry, like kind of enthusiasts, like people who like really like the medium. It's good for their profits, I guess. But yeah, exactly. That's how I felt about Tsushima. I played it as well. I was like, I mean, it's a polished version of the fucking shit I've been playing from all other AAA shit, like over the past few years. And if you don't play a lot of games, that might be really impressive to you. But at the end of the day, it's still just the same safe, just dull kind of feel, man. Like I play a lot of games on here. Like sometimes I just want something like different. Like production value and all that is not everything. It was like Horizon too. I mean, Horizon's it's the same type of shit. It's just a polished version of what you already got. I mean, God of War was probably a little better. It kind of had more like an Arkham Asylum, open world, more dense, instead of just trying to like fill everything with more content. The combat was neat, but even then, I mean, how big is this game, dude? Hopefully, not so big, man. Because I didn't want to start the event early. Or do you mean like legit? It's supposed to be like 4 hours long, 3, 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know. The PS5 shortages, some of the DualShock problems people talk about, the censorship, shutting on the Japanese studios, niche franchises, having no games on the fucking system, doubling down on the dull, focus tested fucking Western AAAs. It's like, not as a lot to be happy about. I don't really have like a bias towards a brand. Like, I don't have like, I'm a PlayStation guy, right? Like I just don't like what I see, man. hopefully, hopefully it's better later, but definitely not liking Sony right now. At least I got Game Pass at Microsoft or something. I don't know, but I ain't getting their console anytime soon either. I'm a PlayStation guy. That's why it angers me. I mean, I imagine for fans of the consoles, this is how big it is, Adri. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I had not been paying much attention to this game. I've been hello. Seems like it's just kind of random art going on, which is cool. I mean, I don't mind just looking at a slideshow art, but not very engaging in the gameplay side of things, and I don't know if it's really telling much of a visual story right now. We're getting like text walls in between a bunch of random Noire line art. Yeah, I mean, I usually just play a little bit of everything. I couldn't run the stream if I didn't. But yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, I played way more shit on my PS4 than I ever did on my Xbox One. Oh, 10 to 37 seconds, minuscule fluctuations, the density of this energy form. Jesus, dude. They're really likening the art they've got here to like this level of like creation and shit. Some nice art, dude, but the word pretentious, man. I feel it. Like the storytelling here, man. Yep. I don't know. And I don't see as video games get bigger and bigger, and I mean, aren't they like by far the most um, profitable like entertainment medium at this point? Like maybe like porn makes more money. I don't know. Like I don't see it going the other direction. That's where things like indies come in and stuff. But it's like you want to see some kind of big budget, thing go towards something creative, but it's just unlikely. I mean, it's things like gotchas and all that, and those kinds of practices get more and more popular. I mean, you're gonna see more and more shit you don't like, and more companies are used to like doing shit that you're not a fan of. I mean, yeah, there's better and better technology to have indies and stuff kind of give you those bigger new experiences. It's not just like 2D pixel art shit anymore, but Jesus, yeah. The Avengers, man. Like Christ, dude. Talk about just trying to fucking go off the name and the name alone, man. What am I doing right now? A white seed. Okay. I don't know. They must have just had no fucking idea what they wanted to. Just had a horrible plan or horrible management or something for Avengers, man. I'm not really sure how you honestly fuck up. Um, like when a lot of AAAs are already as safe as they are, it's like amazing to me that like they could fuck up on that scale. It's probably why they are so safe, man. I was surprised that Square Enix honestly got the Avengers game, anyways. I mean, I guess they do have like a lot of Western studios and stuff that, well, not that a Western, non-Western studio wouldn't possibly do good on it, but Who did they get to actually make the game? Was it Crystal Dynamics? Not Crystal Dynamics? It was the Tomb Raider guys, I thought. Maybe not. Okay. Oh. Well, they don't have Hitman anymore. I don't think. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too used to seeing Ubisoft and EA with the licensed games. And I'm too used to thinking of Square as a Japanese heavy studio when they have plenty of, as a publisher, have plenty of Western devs under the belt. But I don't know. I mean, the latest Tomb Raider wasn't supposed to be that good. And the Hitman people aren't there anymore. I just want the third Deus Ex, man. And the old Jensen series. Give me that. I don't know. Maybe they could have done something. I'm not terribly invested in Marvel. I mean, I've seen it all, but I'm not like in love with it. It's definitely like a fast food movie type of thing. But I'm surprised just how bad it was. Timing thing. I just need to put enough of these on here. Oh, I'm filling the fucking water outside. I figured I was like, trying to put it on the seed, right? But alright. I don't know. I'm just like, I always think back to like, think about like PS2, right? You'd get like a fucking huge, like, well, there was, what year was it? I always talk about this year. I think it was like DMC3 and like, there's like 20 fucking bazillion other games that came out like in a single month that are considered like big classics now. And it's like, nowadays you get way more games, but might get a shitload of awesome games, but they're all like indies or something, which is fine. But you don't get like a huge slew of like really good cutting edge like AAA type of games, man. They like you get them here and there, and they're like really fucking generic or bad or something, or very samey. I mean, at the end of the day, because of indies and shit, I guess I prefer it how it is now. But it does suck to see like bigger time um, studios or forefront of the industry be so fucking plain. Um, trying to find info on this. Huh. It's not telling me as much as I was hoping. This site sucks. Yeah, but they're made by smaller amounts of people and generally aren't just for profit. I'm not saying anything against what you're saying there. I'm just saying that indies and stuff are kind of where you go more for creativity and like that's where that kind of stuff is now. Instead of, Square Enix making some really cool new interesting thing or yeah. Like it's generally gonna be out of the indies and shit. It's like a heavier extreme, I feel like. No, for sure. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying there's not problems with indies or it's like easy for an indie developer to make it or something. All I'm saying is the AAAs are not where you go if you're wanting like new experiences. At least Western AAAs. I don't know. I feel like when I think of AAA, I tend to think like more Western, anyways. I mean, yeah, there's Japanese AAA for sure, but oh, sorry, I'm like trying to think about. I'm much more interested in the conversation, but then I keep like, thinking maybe I should try to care about this game a bit more. That's all I'm doing. Oh, days passing. Okay, I thought we needed sunlight on it. Can be more creative and supportive. I mean, it can happen. I mean, look at like Death Stranding. I guess. I mean, it's creative. I mean, I wouldn't say it's good, but that's a different point. But generally, they're not. I would not call Ghost of Tsushima Horizon very creative. They're very much playing off the safe open world kind of vibe that's been going on for the last generation or so. I'm not saying they're bad games. I'm not saying they're not new IPs either, but I feel like there's an underlying similarity between those. You get like Gravity Rush or something, like or something really crazy that some dude wanted to do AAA, like it's just not gonna happen. When Gravity Rush happened, but like right now, like I don't know if I could see Gravity Rush getting like a fucking like a budget like Horizon, right? It's just not gonna happen. Which I get it. I don't know. I mean, they make money. That's the whole idea. But I don't. I wouldn't even say I dislike how games are nowadays. If anything, I think video gaming right now is like probably best it's ever been, just because of like indies and then still the occasional pretty good AAA. I mean, like Monster Hunter, I consider that AAA, right? I don't know. I mean, I think it's a very polished version of what we've been getting, but I would hardly say it's like reinventing the wheel. What are we doing in this game? Not much, man. I mean, the wind is essentially a fucking GPS. I don't know. Like it's a clever, more cute, like visual way of like handling it. And I do appreciate that you actually run around the world and stuff. But at the end of the day, it still feels like A to B, pick up quest here. Here's your like Assassin's Creed flag here, but it's something a little nicer, like a haiku or something. And I mean, it's cool, but it's just essentially still. I mean, there's like a camp and it uncovers like areas and shit around it. Like, I don't think the stealth's good. It's very bare bones. I think the combat's neat, but it's not like it's anything I haven't seen better done in like Sekiro or some shit. Like it's a good game, but I feel like it's not like at its core super different from like some trashy Ubisoft like Assassin's Creed thing. Like I like it. I don't know. I but I wouldn't call it like it taking a chance, right? Like something different, something taking a chance, or something that's trying to like use the medium in a better way, like something like Outer Wilds or some shit, right? Like that's not getting a AAA budget. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I think Ghost of Tsushima is still open world. It still has a lot of those things that people are familiar with, and that makes it more safe. I'm not talking about the quality for sure. I think it's good. I think out of any of the AAA Western kind of open world types, I think that one's probably the best. Or Horizon. Oh, I'm just supposed to click these. I'm not saying like open world is like inherently bad. I mean, I know that's like something that people always want, right? You want to push technology forward. You want to recreate like full breathing worlds and shit. Like I see the appeal, and it's always gonna be an appeal. But I'm just talking about it from like a funds, like a corporate moneymaker, right? I don't know. I just feel like they feed off of that, and you're not gonna see many chances taken. Is there more chances taken in the Japanese AAA? I guess. Not really, kind of. Would you even call Automata? We've talked about this before. I think we've had this exact conversation. I don't know if Automata would be like AAA. What would you consider that, right? Is its budget to a certain extent? Is it just like less AAA? Is it like double A? What would you even consider that? Where are we going? Not that I think Automata is like insanely unique, but I think it's pretty unique for something with some budget. I don't see like a Western, like a EA trying like letting somebody make something like that. This point was more that they're still willing to be innovative and cover things that aren't really handled well in the West. Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely exceptions where they're willing to. I wouldn't argue that they just don't. I just think it just doesn't happen as often as I wish it would, right? And I'm not like surprised or anything. Like, it makes money, right? When money is involved that much, not always going to be what you consider best for the industry. It's going to be what makes money. So that was just kind of, yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. It's just, if you truly want to see like a heavy amount of like, innovative stuff, you kind of have to go for indies a lot of the time. I mean, Triple A's do, or publishers and stuff, and some Triple A's, like, I mean, Microsoft now and stuff, they've supported indies. I mean, the old XBLA Summer of Arcade and shit was big for indies, and they still do stuff like that now with Game Pass. I wouldn't call it like crazy support, but I mean, it's nice. But they support it in a smaller way. That I just don't see like. Yeah, but I feel like Kojima's kind of an oddball. Kojima's one of the few celebrity game makers still around, and his name had that much weight. They were willing to give him a blank check for the game, and it still made money. But I don't know. That's why I said it was an example of innovation, and I felt like it was a very big exception. Like, it'll happen with exceptions, but I mean, let's be like, how many innovative games are you getting, or even semi-innovative games, compared to like nonstop, you know, either looter shooter, third-person looter shooters that are just cut copy, or Ubisoft Tower type open worlds? Like, it's a lot. I mean, I play half of them still. I don't even think a lot of them are like bad games. They're just very. There's a certain part of you that just can't. I don't know. I guess after enough of that, feel that kind of excitement, and I don't think that. I don't know. Triple A's are the place you're gonna go for that kind of thing. Cliff, would people? I wonder if people would hire Cliff nowadays. I mean, there's still celebrity game devs. It's just not like it was, right? I mean, like, games aren't just made by a small team anymore, right? It's not Romero running around with like 3 or 4 other dudes or something. So the few ones that are left that still have like that classic shit attached to them, I guess sometimes they get big fucking chance. I don't know. I think Kojima's kind of just an exception. I don't see people getting pumped for Blazinski. I don't see him getting like big budget. I could see him working on a high profile game, but I don't see them giving Cliff Blazinski a blank check after like fucking, what was it called? Something Heights, Radical Heights and shit. The bloodiest games around. Yeah. Like I said, I would consider right now, I mean, to me, gaming's probably the best it's ever been. It's cool to think back and be like, oh yeah, all these huge classics and all that. I don't think AAA gaming or big, like, frontline, the biggest games are the best it's ever been, but the whole scope of video games, you have so much you could play from the past, so much that comes out all the time now, a lot of creative shit. Like, I guess if you don't get into anything that's considered indie, it's probably bad. I definitely think Sony and stuff like that, not good. I mean, like, like, there's a lot of horrible things. Like, I mean, microtransactions are rampant, and the loot boxes, all the gotcha type of elements. Mobile being okay for the industry in some ways, but also not always good for traditional gaming. Like, there's a lot of things that are bad, but because of, I feel like, the influx of more independently developed games and people just being able to have their own platform for doing their own thing and having the tools, like real tools, to be able to actually do this shit now. Like, I'd say we're about the best ever. Does that mean I have anything positive to say about a lot of like stuff like EA or not? Like not really, but I think it's just bigger than just to me the AAA's nowadays. Kind of more going on. Like last gen, I'd be all like, yeah, love me some indies. There's a lot to play, but there was still a lot of like last gen. Like I'm talking 360, PS3 era. Like there was a lot of. I feel like still, like we were getting into some of that like big money type of shit, like with your CODs and Assassin's Creeds and stuff. But there was still interesting shit coming out here and there. But like now it's like I'm a little less pumped for AAA's like I used to be. I'll still play them. I still think objectively they might be good, but as someone who just plays a lot of stuff, man, like you can't help but be like, there could just be so much more, but it's all about kind of the devs. So, but it's like that's why I say we're still at the best ever though, because indies and stuff. JRPGs that are like love or never seen lately, especially out of Square aspects and how they treat traditional. Yeah, absolutely. Same with 3D platformers. I wouldn't say they're particularly booming, but they're far from the flat line they pretty much were at, which is good. I mean, that's the thing is like I still think like Nintendo's AAA, but like I like most of their shit a lot. I think some of that stuff's innovative in a way, like or at least it feels like something like that's not like 100% safe, right? Like Breath of the Wild's still that open world kind of thing, but I thought that was more innovative than like Tsushima. I felt like I actually wanted to like adventure and like think about like where I'm going adventuring and shit. And it's like I don't know, Tsushima still felt had that A to B for me still. Maybe I'm just like too cynical about it. Yeah, yeah. Nintendo first party, absolutely. Like if Nintendo didn't have good first party, they would have been dead forever ago, right? I mean, now with the Switch, they're like a crazy indie machine too. Indies are just bigger on the Switch; they just make more money. But yeah, they totally just survive off their first party. I feel like as a big developer, they still do. They have a lot of dead franchises, so you could say in a way they play it safe. I mean, yeah, because it's like Mario's always the one that's alive and shit. But um, I mean that can't really be helped though, right? I don't know. Like it sucks for the devs, but it's like, what are you really gonna do? Like you need to go find your own curators. You have to do like the research. That's just like more stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like Mario's always different. That's what I mean. Is like they're playing it safe. They're using the same franchises and IPs, but they still mix it up, and that's what I mean. Is like at least Nintendo still fucking like kind of tries to innovate when they actually do shit right. Like I wish that Western devs were more like Nintendo. Like that's a lot of the time. Like that's why I kind of mean where it's like it always feels like I'm talking about Western AAA's. I'm stuck. Like they just feel it feels so much more corporate and like soulless, I guess, to me. That's what it is to me. I don't even know if it's the like the essence of it, like open worlds and all that shit. It just feels fucking soulless as fuck. I just don't feel like I'm sure passion goes into a lot of Assassin's Creeds and all that. But when your team's full of like probably 600 people that have very little creative choice, I don't know. Like I just can't help but feel that on the player end of things. supposed to be dragging something. Okay. Yeah, and I would agree. It had. I could definitely say that. I mean, it felt like they wanted to do, and you can see that in the vods or the vlogs for it and shit. They wanted to do. What is his name? I've been meaning to watch 13 Samurais and shit, but something like that, and have like a cool samurai thing. It felt like something they wanted to make, right? It wasn't just like pure like they just hired on 10,000 people. I'm sure they still did. Like I don't know, just make it for bucks, right? Like it still had that level of safeness to it, like I said, but it was polished enough that I feel like you could see like in a way that felt like there had to be some fucking passion there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I did all the Sly Coopers 3, 4 years ago on the stream. I really liked them. They were good. Liked them more than like fucking Crash. But yeah, it's like I don't know with the indies thing. Like what can you really do about the amount of shovelware? It's like as long as it's not like a raw asset flip or something, or just like straight copying like somebody else's game. Like I think everything should be allowed on every platform. Like yes, do I hope there's better curation tools? Do I wish more people played more shit so you could find stuff easier for sure, but it sucks for some of the devs because you just are kind of unknown. I mean, we've got people in here who've made stuff that shit like that's happened. I mean, but is it bad for the players? Like, not really. I think it's, if anything, it's really good for the players. Like, it excites me that I will never finish my backlog. Straight up, impossible. And a lot of that's just because of just a massive amount of shit people are putting out. Where AAA won't do something interesting like they used to, or something like that. Like I could trust somebody else. It was like Advanced Wars is like dead, right? But then somebody makes like War Groove. Not that I've played it yet, but I mean, it's just cool. 3D platformers were dead. Hat in Time was coming out. Now 3D platformers are back, mostly in remakes, but they're back. Like I mean, new Crash game came out. It was the worst Crash game, but not the worst. It was my least favorite of the four. Odysseys. I mean, some of those are getting legs again, which is cool, and you see a lot of that in indies and shit too. So it's even good for like not innovative shit too, right? Like dead franchises and stuff, or dead like RTS. RTS has been dead from Blizzard and any big developer for eons, right? But it's still alive in indies, man. So even if you just want to see like old stuff back, it's just a good time, man. Supergiant, they had good games for like 10 years now, but then Hades got that early because EHS. They make game of the year across the board. Yeah. It was weird because it came out on early access and Epic Game Store, and I really didn't hear people talk about it. It got announced, people were like, oh, it's out here, and people just didn't care. Like when it came out on Steam is when I saw it explode. But yeah. I mean, Supergiant's games have all been popular though, except Pyre, right? I wouldn't say that. I don't know. I don't know what you're arguing there. I don't know if you're saying that they're an example of like an unknown dev. Yeah, exactly. Could yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not saying Hades wasn't good at that point, but I think yeah, the Steam thing is why it kind of blew up to be Game of the Year. I mean, Bastion was one of the biggest indie games when it came out. Summer of Arcade with Xbox, they were rapping like shit like Braid and Limbo and stuff people, still consider really big indie games like Bastion, like big. But I feel like they've always been relatively known. I mean, Transistor did well. I don't think Pyre did well. Maybe it did well. I have not played it yet, but I wouldn't say they're an example of an indie dev that's made something good that's unknown. I mean, I play those all the fucking time. I would consider them very well known comparatively. Switchport, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's good to see. It's good to see people looking. I feel like I wonder if it's because a lot of AAA is pretty dull nowadays or what, but I feel like indie games are just more accepted now. Stuff like Hollow Knight, like yeah, there's your dude bros and shit who only play like shooters and stuff still, which is fine. But like stuff like Hollow Knight and shit, like back during the 360 time, like yeah, you'd get people who'd play it, it'd be an interesting thing, but like now it's like that's like a big game, like game of the years and stuff, right? Which is I think that's neat. And I don't know if that's just a shift towards the general gaming player base, like wanting more stuff from indies or thinking AAAs are shitty, or like maybe it's just the advertisement that goes in indies, or maybe indies are just like have upgraded budget wise. I have no idea, but oh, absolutely could. Okay, I didn't know what point you were making with it. Absolutely, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, indies have just gotten way bigger. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Bastion doesn't even get close to how big Hades is, right? Like that was big, yeah, at the time, but nobody was saying anything was game of the year. That wasn't AAA back then, right? I mean, they still don't, but it's cool. Don't get me started on the award shows. I don't think much of them, but I do respect that they at least are willing to not just kowtow to like AAAs and stuff. What exactly am I doing? What have we been doing in this game in general? I think out of in the last few years, this is the most like just completely out of tune I've been with the game. Like I am playing the game like subconsciously right now, dude. This game feels very nothing, dude. Oh, for big popularity levels. Uh I mean, every flavor of the month game tends to be indie. I mean, Fall Guys was big, right? I mean, Among Us is indie. If you mean like over time, like Game of the Year style, I mean, Subnautica's indie, but that's all new. Okay, you're just saying the before this kind of big wave. Yeah, it was Braid, Limbo. God, I mean, it's been a while, so that's part of it. But yeah, Bastion. I mean, Ori was kind of big at the time. The first one. I'd have to look through my list. That's part of it too, right? Is it's been a long time. There's like Castle Crashers was big back then, stuff like that. What exactly am I fucking doing? Like there was a lot of good stuff, but yeah. Nowadays they're just more celebrated for sure. Maybe the quality's not really that different to some people, but like absolutely. Like big indies are a big deal. A big indie back then is just something like new, small, neat, right? Nindies. What's an indie again? Nintendo indies. What am I? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's a lot of support for indies now in like the AAA scene. Like you don't see like EA like funding big. Like you don't see any like I don't know EA funding like AAA level games with indie ideas. But you do see them occasionally support like Unravel, right, which was a good game. EA is not the best example, but like it's good to see that too. I mean, for the most part, the indie games need to survive on their own. But yeah, I don't know what's up with Sony. I don't really see how supporting indies, even on like just a superficial level, is like bad. And why would you drop your studios that are making niche products? I feel like to me that just strengthens your brand, right? Like, do you want to just be known? Like, yeah, they might be the biggest money makers, but like I don't know. I feel like the PlayStation 5 has no games, but its brand is what's selling it, right? Like if you water down the brand, okay, that's under them. Yeah, I've got that actually on Game Pass from EA. Yeah, which is good. I mean, it's good that they support some of those. They're supporting indies, and who knows? I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's really, I don't know how malicious it is, but yeah, like I said, it's not really like a AAA budget on them. But hell, I'll take. I mean, at least they're fucking indies are a fucking thing, man. I just don't get what Sony's plan is. Like, is there really no room in a company for a smaller scale, lower budget, but more risk taking like thing? Like with Gravity Rush and shit? What am I fucking doing right now? I've a plan for how to save God. That's fucking really interesting. Talented vein murder. There's a lot of yellow. Yeah, which is cool that that's kind of what I mean is the technology's there. The indies are popular enough. Like like we're almost coming back to being able to have a platform for smaller devs to work on and still be at the forefront, right? Like it's funny. It's like first it starts small, then it gets big. Like 360 Gen, there's like there's some indies, right? But now it's like they're getting so big that it's like creating like another wave of like the small guys again because people want those kinds of like passion filled experiences, and budget isn't exactly always the most important thing. I mean, not to mention shit like graphics having like diminishing returns out the ass, right? Like people are, I don't. I mean, people still care about stuff like that, but it's not the end all be all anymore. You're getting games that look like fucking hot dog shit that are still big. I mean, especially like on Nintendo platforms. I mean, I kind of like that people to a certain extent. Maybe it's just because I mean I am very probably have a very clouded view because I'm very much into like the super passion into the medium kind of group. But it's cool seeing stuff like that have legs still. Yeah. I don't remember, was Ninja Theory always independent? I played some of their old stuff like Enslaved. I didn't play Heavenly Blade. I don't remember if they're always independent. They're not independent anymore, right? Didn't Microsoft buy them? But I get the idea, yeah. I mean, they're like AAA, but on an indie scale. Like big graphics, looks really nice. It's pushing those like AAA boundaries, but on an indie scale. Oh yeah, DMC. I played that. Not the worst game combat wise, but a bad DMC game. Not a whole lot of respect at the source. Kind of makes you wonder why they bothered in the first place. What am I looking for here? 1 question marks. 2. Am I supposed to like check these in like order? I don't get it. Yeah, I think they've just gone more indie, which has been good for them. I mean, Hellblade was big. I liked Enslaved, but Heavenly Blade was, other than being like a front runner for the PS3, I don't think it was supposed to be very good. DMC's not considered very good, so I mean, Hellblade's been good for him in general. Hell, I mean, a lot of indie games look better than some AAA games, man. You can get indie games that are people legitimately like pushing the boundaries. Oh, I'm just supposed to go out here. Pushing the boundaries of like some graphics and shit in like small ways. Definitely in an artsy way. If anybody's in here just for this game, I am sorry. Normally, we'll talk these all up and down, but so far, what I've gathered of this game, bit pretentious. The art is neat. I wouldn't call it like super awesome, but it's a neat art. I don't think it's a great video game for sure. I don't think it's using the medium really to do anything super interesting on an artsy way. It's generally just like some artsy clips here and there with some text, and then you kind of just do a very piss poor adventure game puzzle to get to the next bit. Like the pacing, and I feel like the the storytelling. I don't know. I've played some very surreal artsy games like Kentucky Route Zero and shit, but they feel a lot more something. Like this kind of shit. Like I would rather see some of this. Like I don't mind some text dumps here and there. Maybe it's a style thing. I mean, I'm all for reading, but I'm not getting much in the way of storytelling or anything from like the actual fucking gameplay there. I mean, maybe I am. I don't know. Like, I guess you could say I've been barely paying attention, but like artsy for the sake of artsy is cool and all. Look at like, um, El Shaddai, right? I mean, is there much purpose behind most of it? Not really. It's just a nice backdrop. But I mean, at least you're like playing a game on that. But like this, I don't know. I mean, it's neat art, but I don't think it's like so neat that it's so captivating on its own that I'm just like, I can just totally get over just the completely dull gameplay and whatever story. Especially with how fucking insane Unreal 4 is. You can really make anything in Kakarot Case 3. Yeah, oh yeah. Exactly. And that's why it's such an exciting time. Honestly, you could drop most fucking Western AAAs off the map. I could give 2 fucks, man. Make more tools for fucking smaller developers to just have more power in their hands. I mean, think about it. You know, I've talked about this before, where we went from having almost exclusively 2D indies, right? Like very simple. I mean, there were some other ones. Sure, don't get me wrong. Like 2D, there's only so much we can do. Kind of budget indies. To now like you can make a 3D game like, hey, it's no biggie, right? Like you can make games with like low poly art. You can make games that are like super fucking crazy, good looking. People have a lot of power. They can do a lot, skip a lot of steps, and not have as much budget. And it's just like, I want to see all the cool shit people are gonna be able to ever do with like more tools like that. And that's why I get in. That's why I feel like so soullessful, so sapped when I'm playing something like Assassin's Creed, right? Which I'm behind on like 2 games on. It's just like there could just be so much more, and the reason there's not is because it's just the money. But I'm not surprised. I'm not like, woe is me on it. It's just the way that it is because money. I mean, money's money, man. People. I mean, when there's money there, it's gonna. Not everything's gonna be great, but it's exciting for indies. Yakuza getting big was one of the most interesting things, man. And it's crazy how out of touch um some Japanese studios are with the West still. To think like Yakuza would just not work. Like, yeah, there's definitely those superficial people who see, subs or something, or, they see the Japanese language, they're like, oh, I can't read that and stuff. It's like, I get it, but like, it's just fucking like overly dramatic macho men punching people in the face. Like, I mean, I don't know how good the original Yakuza 1 and 2 are. I don't know if it's exactly the idea of it or what. I guess I could see them not trying. People nowadays are more receptive to as stuff like anime gets bigger. People are more okay with like watching or reading shit in different languages. I would say that Yakuza 1 and 2 have interesting stories and shit, but the kind of presentation, the kind of writing, the kind of quality Zero put out, for them to think that that wouldn't work would be like nuts, right? So but I'm glad that they've put it out in the West, but that put them on the map, man. Just meant in sales, yeah. I'm trying to figure out like why it didn't work in sales. Maybe it's just the time period. Like that's when like GTA 3 and shit like that's coming out, right? Like there was a lot of fucking big boy games coming out. Like I just don't know. Maybe I've played the Kiwamis. I haven't played the actual 1 and 2. I've played everything else in the series, I guess, except Dead Souls. It's just like maybe it just wasn't that good. I don't know. I think a lot of it was people probably back then weren't as receptive to probably the idea of the series. And I could totally see how a Japanese studio would think that it's less on the quality of their game and more on a Western audience not being okay with like a Japanese centric thing. Because it's probably true to a certain extent. We did get Dead Souls. I just haven't played it. We got Yakuza 0 before recently. We got. Didn't we get. Didn't we get every single Yakuza game? We have them now, but like. The only one, like. Didn't we get, well, like 3? Didn't they port 3 as well? Three's not like a new thing. They've all came out in the West, I thought. We didn't get 2. We only got Kwame 2. I was gonna say 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure those have all come out in the past. I know. Anything post 0, absolutely. So after 5 would be 0, 6, Judgment. Hell, even Fist of the North Star. So they were always porting them. Just not two, I guess. I wonder why they decided to come back after one failed and put out three. I can't believe it got a dub either. I didn't play it with the dub. Yeah, I played every Yakuza game before 7, and I was like, I cannot play this series with like a fucking dub at this point. It's just too much for me. Like, it's just one of those. It's too ingrained in me to like. If I heard fucking Kiryu in English, I'd shit my fucking pants. You didn't like 7? Before I throw my opinion out, let me see. I've got nothing against English dubs. They've come a long ways, and in some cases, like Danganronpa 2, I would prefer them. I will say, I don't think 7's that awesome. If that's where we're going, I didn't want to like twist an opinion or some shit. Like I don't think it's like. I think it's pretty middle of the pack for me. I think the turn-based gameplay is very fucking dull, and I love turn-based gameplay. I think it's very dry. I think they could have done so many cool things with incorporating movement into the turn-based shit, but it's just very kind of random and dull. I'm not super duper into Ichiban and shit. He's neat, but a one off for me. The side content's decent. Didn't have the best mini games in the series. I still think it's a good game. I don't think any Yakuza game except like probably Dizzle haven't played it is like bad. There's some like 3 where it's like but it's definitely middle of the pack for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see that. It's definitely they didn't do Dragon Quest right. Yeah, like I said, middle of the pack for me. I still like it because I like the entire series, but I'm not as attached. I do like the idea of exploring the side characters a bit more. That was neat, and having them play a bigger part in the story. Um, I just thought that the gameplay was very weak. There's just so much more they could have done with it, man. And maybe they need another game to get it. It was a cool idea for one game, but at the end of the day, I'd rather them figure out the beat 'em up system because I just don't like. I think they incorporated Yakuza into it in a neat way. The comedy works great for turn based. What are we doing here? Oh, I'm gonna throw this at her. Oh, I like how I assume throw it at her first thing. Yeah, which is fair, and I don't think they're bad by any means. When I'm saying this shit, I don't mean they're like fucking horrible or anything. It was refreshing. It was very refreshing, which I enjoyed. I just personally, unless they really upgrade the systems, I don't really care to see the style again. But I think they could upgrade it. We'll see. I'm also the kind of guy that is totally fine with more games with Kiryu. I like Kiryu a lot. I mean, I would prefer it like 5 or something where there's multiple characters, but um, some people had Kiryu-itis, which is understandable. but I don't mind as much. Digimon's neat. But there's something about that, like, yeah, I thought that was really awesome. Like I said, I think the Yakuza elements really fit very well. The game's comedy just lends itself great for turn-based combat and wacky shit. Yeah, the story and stuff work with it pretty great. What exactly am I doing? Was I supposed to like start from the back and do something? These are like cigarette butts. Oh, you didn't finish it. Like, I hope I didn't say any spoilers. Oh, am I supposed to just keep walking? I thought I was inside of it already. Yeah. I've actually been going through all the Dragon Quest games recently. I did 1 through 3 in a row, and then I did Builders 1 and 2, and then I did 4 through 6 in a row. It's really weird. I usually don't play like JRPGs in like the same series back to back. Something about Dragon Quest. It's not even because it's like just good or something. I think Dragon Quest is just so traditional, so easy to digest. It's just kind of easy to like slam out another one. Or maybe it's because I know I have so fucking many to get through to get to 11 that I should probably play some more. Is it? I'm really looking forward to getting to it. But since I sit here and blab about shit all the time, I feel like I need to start from the bottom and then work my way up. So the next one I'm gonna do is 7, then 8, then 9. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna play 10, but I'm very pumped to play 11. I feel like if I went to 11 though, I don't know if I'd want because it's fair to 7, 8, 9. Maybe after So Big 2 we'll do another Dragon Quest. It's been a bit. Worth counting up though. Yeah, I've been fine with it so far. 7. I'm playing 7 next, but yeah. Is that when level 5 starts co-developing? 7? Yeah, I've heard it's super long, and I don't know if it's quite because there's actual content or not. That's what scares me about the rest of them is they're just really fucking long. I'll be playing the remake, I think. I'm I've had a I played the SNES version of 1, 2, and 3, which I think had like updated graphics a bit. I played the phone version of 4, the PS2 version of 5, 6. I played. What was on my phone? It's still installed, actually. God, I hated playing it on my phone. 4. That definitely did not help my opinion of it. I mean, I still liked it enough. I must have played 6 on just DS. What did we play 6 on? I don't remember. It was all back to back. So. And yeah, I'll be playing the new version of 7 because I think it cuts down on the hours a lot. Which is fine with me if it's just bullshit. 8 was level 5 and 9. I think they did too. Okay. That's what I thought. It doesn't. I mean, I don't mind a long game if it's like good, but if it's just like random grind or something, then it cuts out bullshit. Yeah, that's fine. If you so choose. Right? Which I tend to choose. I don't really like rushing through shit. I like soaking it all in. But yeah, I doubt we'll do 7, 8, 9 back to back. I'm pretty sure we'll be playing those. What in the fuck? I should be reading these more. These are almost funny. The water is filled with life consuming itself, vainly reproducing itself, larger and larger. Life would explode as sexual reproduction, birth seemingly endless variety. Love that sexual reproduction. What could imbue inert carbon, hydrogen, and nitrogen with desire of the perfect JRPG? I hope I feel the same way. I've liked Dragon Quest so far, but I've definitely said the phrase fast food JRPG a few times. Not in a bad way. Well, maybe in a partially bad way, but like I like them. They're fun. They're fun to just knock out and play. But yeah, I've never been anywhere close to like this is the best RPG ever. Which is fine. I mean, they don't have to be like insane or different or crazy. But I'm expecting a lot from 11. I'm very excited. Like I said, I've only played 1 through 6. I think Builders 2 is fucking awesome, but Builders is totally different. And I do like the more cartoon, kind of lighthearted, simple art feel. It's an interesting contrast to say, like, um, Final Fantasy. I've also appreciated that they actually have a bit of difficulty sometimes, especially with, like, by the end game. I mean, they're not really hard until, like, the final bosses, but it's kind of interesting to actually have a little bit of challenge. They look and feel very much like they would have, like, nothing, but it's kind of neat. They do sometimes. Like, what is this right now, dude? Like, this is like the most bare bones shit. Like, what is the story on this? What are they telling? What visual? It's just artsy. Me doing the most bare bone basic fucking like interactions there could be. Like I'm all for artsy. I'm all for art games. I don't even care if I have to fucking play the shit. But like, if we're gonna have stuff, if you're gonna tell me a story, like it just doesn't seem like a solid one, man. Perfect doesn't mean innovative or out there. Oh, I agree. What am I doing? Yeah. I'm not saying like I need like to be new crazy. I just want quality. I mean, new shit's refreshing. I like it. Don't get me wrong, but That'd be kind of shallow to just want like only new shit and then judge everything based on like. I mean, there's definitely times where I feel like having, like I said, playing it too safe or being like almost soulless levels, like with like I said, some of the open world AAA's, like Samey is kind of like I said, they're objectively good, but they feel like soulless. It's hard to be excited about them. Like, there's definitely times where it affects shit, but I feel like on the objective quality of a game, I wouldn't. It's a different thing to me. Like, is like Assassin's Creed Valhalla in a not like in a fucking vacuum, like good? Like, yeah, probably, but. Dragon Quest is one of the best pace games I've ever played. Always making progress on something, you're slow to grind something, which is nice. And that's what you want in a JRPG a lot of the time, right? I mean, that feeling of progression, it's a simple thing, but honestly, it's one of the things that some JRPGs I just feel like kind of miss. That's why I like East and shit like that, as some of those kind of RPGs, or it just feels like, oh, we have to just a lot more. You're always getting something, everything you do kind of like, you feel the effects from it in a big way, and you always want to be playing it. Zero absolutely died mid game. It's been a while since I played Zero. I don't recall that really, but it was my first Yakuza, so I mean, I was probably just really the how refreshing it was at the time for me because it was like more. I've always been a bigger fan of dense open worlds filled with content and shit. The presentation, all of the side activities and mini games. It was just all so cool that I probably never even really noticed. I also play Yakuza games where I do every single bit of side content as soon as I can, and then I just bum rush the story. So pacing might not have seemed as bad for me. I definitely am not saying you're wrong. I just don't fucking. I just don't remember. I definitely don't have a problem with seven spacing for sure. I can remember that. If you're just talking gameplay, then yeah. Gameplay wise, though, I mean, we're just talking like the progression of the systems or something. Generally, I feel like a JRPG can introduce more shit. Really, though, maybe forget that. I do wish that they would reinvent the action combat a bit better. They've like gone like steps forward and steps back, right? Like as just like a beat 'em up, like Streets of Rage style, like Zero and like Kiwami One and shit, awesome, right? And then they like restarted essentially with six, and it's like it's kind of going back more to like three and shit, where it's kind of rough, and it's like I really wish they could just like get the action combat. If you want it to just be mindless slugging people, which is fine, because the series fucking generally the combat's important, but there's so much else going on that like the combat isn't the biggest thing ever. Like that's fine, just make it fun. But when they like get rid of like something that I thought was like fun enough for what it was trying to do and like replace it with something that's just like not like with six, it's just like I don't know. Like I think they could do so much more. I don't need it to be Bayonetta. It doesn't need to be DMC. I mean, yeah, if it was, I'd be fine. But like, this is kind of me just talking about my own thing. Oh, really? I'd recommend them. I would say Zero. What were my favorites? 0, 5, and Judgment. 5 is insane. How much content is that game, dude? That fucker's like Zero looked like a baby. Is it all good? I don't know, but I mean, there's a lot of content. Yakuza 7 had arcs. It has like a whole. Oh, absolutely. I could understand why too. I mean, you might have missed a few like references, like Saijima and shit, but like they definitely made it a good entry point. Because it's a long road, man, to play all the Yakuza games. I mean, there was times I said Yakuza-itis a lot. Because you start to realize how much of masters they are at asset flipping. There's shit in 7 that was in like 3. Like straight up, like animations and stuff. Which is interesting because it allows them to create more content. Kind of like what we were talking about, like variants, right? Is like by streamlining and asset flipping in parts where it doesn't matter as much, they can create, 100-hour games that have a lot of cool side quests and stories and interesting new mini games. And sometimes it hurts because you see too much of the same shit, but sometimes it's really neat. So it's cool, but you definitely notice it after that many games, like hardcore. Yeah. I guess he is kind of in 0. You don't really miss much. 7, like, I mean, if you don't know what happens in 6, you might miss kind of. I need to kill something here. Bug. Like, you might be like, oh, what's all this Kiryu drama, right? It's like, but. Oh, sure. But it's more than just that, right? like I said, it's animations, it's the combat, it's the kinds of stories they tell, it's the mini games they incorporate, stuff like that. I love them all. Don't get me wrong. I love the series. I think it's all awesome. But I think it's honestly one of the better. If there's a series I'm totally okay with asset flipping on, they've proven that it's like not the worst thing ever. It's like when you say asset flipping, it's like, oh right, but if there's a series that like it's not that big a deal, it's like Yakuza. Like you can do it right. Yeah, I think they get the gist across for sure. And I guess I wasn't really thinking about it in that aspect, right? As somebody who like played it, right? Like I'm seeing it in a totally different light. But if they get the same idea, then it's fine. That's definitely what I mean. He's like playing it. Whether they would actually go through with that, I don't think they really care that much, honestly. I could easily see Yakuza devs just saying "fuck it," we're bringing Kiryu back. We don't give a fuck. What am I doing? Like as a main character, like as the playable character, if people wanted it. Just because of the quality of the other stories they've done. The Yakuza series is full of ass pulls, full of conveniences, and is much more focused on melodrama. And the stories, I mean, let's just say 0 and 7 are probably the high points. You get more a kick out of how stupid the stories are than anything. I still get a lot of emotion out of some of 5 shit and stuff, but I'm just saying that, like, they're definitely not above, like, let's just say, let's just go back on what we did kind of things. Because they've gone back on their choices already, like, 4 or 5 times. The man. Capital T, capital M. I like that. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Yeah. I'm just saying that's definitely not outside of their writing style to go back on it. But since, like you said, it's like multi-purpose, it, it was a cool thing. Well, it's good that you kind of gathered stuff from it. I'm glad they didn't make it completely integral to have played the other ones. I mean, the downfall of that particular like clan, some of the people who were like leading the clan are all from other games and stuff. Like they're all very much characters in other shit, but like Ichiban's story is still like his story, right? Which is nice. Like it's not as separate as Judgment was, but it's still separate enough, I think, to be more than enjoyable. Oh, for sure. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is like kind of 0, 7 or like higher points, right? I think Judgment's pretty good too. 5 got me going a few times. But for the most part, there's some wacky ass soap opera, insano, like just twist for twist kind of things. They're definitely like stuff like 6 and like 3. Like they're just fucking enjoyable for how fucking just dumb they are. And I love it. I mean, that's fine, but yeah, I'm just saying that they have no standards. They absolutely, if they want to say fucking Chivon bring Kiryu back, like they would. Like, yeah, 5 has 4 leads. He plays 4 different characters. I think was it 4? Was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5, but like one's like they share a story. Yeah, they start having multiple characters playable in 4. 4 has 4 people. Which is cool, because then you still get your shit if you want, but you get some interesting new people. What the fuck am I doing? This reminds me of fucking like Mist 5 right now. Like random fucking shit, man. What is going on, man? Like I can't even connect to this one. Like what is so different about this from that? Like what is supposed to connect to this one? Do some of these just like fit and some don't? I was like, is that it? Like some are just long enough? Like what the fuck am I even doing, dude? Like these just feel like they're arbitrarily working. Yeah, like just because these two are connected, that means these are connected. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. This game's been pretty whatever so far, to say the least. Like, I mean, I'm just totally just tuned out on it, man. So that lights that up, which is all fine and dandy. Which one lights this up? It's like a little one. Am I just supposed to connect all the yellow ones together with the white one? They like randomly don't connect sometimes though. Am I only supposed to put these in the center? Okay, those connect. Those connect. I mean, I guess it's just supposed to be matching sizes, and like, is that it? Is everything supposed to be connected? No, all the yellow ones have been mixed or have been connected at one point. Like, I don't even know if I'd be so generous as to call this a fucking puzzle, though. Like, those two look like the same, like, size, but it didn't matter. Like, it's not an interesting puzzle. Story wise, it's not cool. The music's annoying as fuck. Like, does it look cool? Like, I don't know. Like, just nothing good about this fucking right now, man. Maybe I'm just tuned out. I don't know, but what exactly am I fucking going for? Like, it feels everything needs to be connected or something. Maybe. Literally doesn't attach to anything but that. Maybe every single dot needs a friend. Like, is that all there is going on? Jesus. Jesus H. Christ, mates. You guys got any thoughts on this game, man? Do we have any thoughts on it, man? Like, what even fits to this one? Just that? Like, am I just that out of it, or does this not feel like the very intuitive puzzle here, man? Why can I grab this sometimes and not other times? Okay. Okay, everything's lit up now. I couldn't tell you why. Maybe I've been not paying that. Oh, am I about to have to do it again? Jesus. Fuck me. If it was just connect the dots, then yeah, man. What exactly am I fucking doing? Like, some of these connect, some of them don't. So it's just a perspective size thing. Like, okay. Like, this one's like, oh, you can't click it. You have to be like super fucking precise. It's really wonky, actually. It's funny when a game with this simple of controls has very fucking weird, like, hitboxes, man. Like, you think that you don't have to get much right. You think you at least get that fucking right. Like something hiding behind this. Haven't we connected to this one before and had something? Like, no? See, now it's fine. Like, why? Why, Jim? Why? Ugh. Am I just doing trial and error here? Like, yeah. Yeah, you didn't miss much. I was really hoping. I finished the last one, and the idea was you just make sure every single thing's connected to something. But how? Why? Feels just nonsensical. And Jesus, the presentation's more annoying than it is artsy. Like nice fucking music right now, dude. Like, is it just trial and error? Like, okay, we did it. Connect the dots on fucking roids. Oh, my Jesus. Shit's supposed to be 4 hours long, dude. I've been talking so much that I probably, which is totally fine. It's just that I'm gonna go over 4 hours for sure, which is also fine. Other than I have to play this game for more hours. I don't really like drop games. Nothing wrong with dropping a game. I just like to talk about the games and like actually finishing them. You know, I've seen the whole thing. I can talk about the whole thing. It's interesting. Yeah, I think we are. This was the problem, dude. Is I didn't want to play. I wanted to play only good things this week to get like primed for so big. But instead, I played a shitty VN, one of the worst mystery VNs I've ever read. Fucking like, and now I'm playing one of the most fucking just dull. I don't even know what you'd call this fucking games. And just artsy games. I mean, I played worse than this, that's for sure. I played Rise today and at the beginning of the week. I only wanted to play good things after Rise, is what I'm trying to say. But I played Root Film. Then I spent 48 hours setting up a month's worth of fucking shitty games, which obviously not fun, but necessary. Those games are hard to get, hard to set up because nobody wants to play them. I was like, oh, I want to play something good today. I'm like, oh, we'll just play Rise, and then yeah, we'll give this a try, and then here we are. That's right, yeah. The week went by quick. Tell you what. I was like, oh, so big's in like a fucking week or two. I'm like, oh, it's tomorrow. At least I've had some decent conversation, man. I'm always happy about that, man. Like, this is it, dude. This is the height of gameplay. Like, man, you couldn't make more basic ass bitch gameplay if you fucking tried, man. I'm literally just fucking clicking every single fucking little tooth. Like, that's it. Like, hey, man, simplicity's great. Simplicity's fine. But, like, it feels like an excuse for gameplay, right? Like, to call it a game. Like, they just wanted to make some fucking artsy show here and had zero fucking clue or gave zero shits about how the gameplay fucking came about. And I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure they weren't like, yeah, just do some shit. Maybe they did, actually. I don't know. There's a point to this where maybe it does. Like, you gotta just be playing your game and you're like, is this fun? Is this telling a story? Is this a visual, like, interactive story right here? Like, not really. Okay, that's fine then. Not all games need to have stories. But is it fun? Like, no. Does it look nice? I don't know. I mean, I'm all for art and all this different kinds of shit, but I can't say it's really been very different the entire way through. I mean, abstract shapes on the screen are nice and all, but there's a point where you kind of want something a little bit more than that. There's some fucking meaning behind it. Some variety. I don't know. Which honestly would be fine if I just walked through it. Really. Really, I'd prefer if this game almost just played itself. right? Like, cut down the fucking hours on it. Just make it very just fucking tight. Just interesting shit going on. A lot of art they want to show. Tell a story they want to tell. I don't think the gameplay is sadly doing anything for it. If anything, it just takes away from you caring about the art and all that stuff. Like, like what is this? I'm literally just 1, 2, 3. Just clicking these 1, 2. Like, there's fucking children's like toys that are more fucking got more going on. At this point, I'd rather just see them all do it themselves, man. I get zero anything out of just fucking clicking that, man. What does he want? Do I have to do something, or do I really just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the art and all that. It's not like a rancid game or anything. It's just very nothing, man. Like, you get games like, El Shaddai or something, which are more artsy for the sake of artsy. You get games like Journey or something that tell like a story through the art or some shit. You get like Outer Wilds where they tell a story in a way that's like just uniquely video games. It's not even like, it incorporates the gameplay and everything and the visuals. Just you see so many better examples of like art games, man. There's gotta be. I mean, I've gotta do something, right? There's no way I just keep clicking that shit over and over. Maybe I'm making like a combo. Maybe the order you do this changes what it makes. Okay, I gotta make him. But there is no gear one. Let's start with that. Then the ball. Then this. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like obviously fucking around too much. Can I move these a bit? You just have to press them in an order. Okay, they don't even look that similar. I mean, hell, man. If the puzzles were at least had some level of like intuitiveness, like something like interesting somehow, like okay, but I feel like half the time you're just trial and error through these. I mean, maybe I'm just like too tuned out. I don't know. A pulsating phallic object. So they have to be able to like fly or something. They all can hover. Go to help me, man. God help me. Mm. When are you playing your next Yakuza game, Goto? Someday. God, it's still fucking going, man. Yeah. Okay. My flashlight meets your flashlight. Okay, why is that right? Why? Got a ball on its fucking head? Did I just miss something there, dude? Am I so tuned out on this game, my brain's just rotten? Like, this looks nice. It's a nice little looking scene here. Like, I could do some cute shit with it. That'd be cool too. Half the time, the shit doesn't even really like look that great, or how fucking crappy the interaction is. I need to turn the game up. Like, if there's music right now, dude, there's not. Not really. Like, I can barely hear anything. Oh, there's a saxophone here. Where'd that come from? Had to click some more. Jesus. This wouldn't even be a so big contender. We ain't laughing. I ain't laughing, man. I mean, I am laughing a bit, but not at the game here. This, yeah, exactly. Like, this is just so bad it's bad, man. Like it has to overflow and be like entertaining in it for being shit, man. Like, I don't want to just be dull. I mean, yeah, I could do that, dude. That's so mediocre. It fucking makes you want to jump off a fucking building. Like, yeah, that's we could do that event, but oof, oh boy. Like how the game's even got like its own like hub thing now. Like it's gotten even more like simple. Instead of us going on some like interesting journey, we're just trying to stop this dude from Kamehameha on his waifu by collecting shit. Okay. Can I go, please? Fucking 10 hours later. Like, you have to like hold A down. This game is pretentious. It definitely has that pretentious aura where it's like trying to be way more deep and crazy than really the quality of the game truly is. Like all of the super overly written, oh man. Like it's so fucking oh man, there's just so much. It's the scope's so big, man. There's so much. The way it's worded just so artsy. I don't know how much you even call it. And then we go in and it's like this just crappy interactive bullshit, like fucking like 2-year-old puzzles in it, like boozing, dude. The wind of rare, heavy elements. Meaningful, dude. So abstract. Dude, jazzy noir visuals with this supernova creation, whatever story, just really meshing well. I don't know. I don't have much to say about it. I'm sure as hell silent about as dumb as this game is, but it reminds me of Super Hot was like that too, wasn't it? Where it definitely had like an aura of it, like its shit don't stank kind of thing, like a pretentiousness almost. Where it had like I pretended it had some like big crazy message, and its storytelling and presentation was just like you had to be into it, especially by the second one where they're telling you you just can't get enough, right? Like that had that aura. Like it's really got something to say, but it's just some fucking nothing overly artsy bullshit in this game. Hunt. Okay. Just click randomly, maybe something will happen, right? Oh, click that one. That's why I'm iffy about having like Superman 64 on the list. Like that's a famous bad game, but I don't think there's anything like enjoyably bad about it. I think it's just pure suffering. So that's why I don't have even like a hard schedule for the order of the games we're gonna do, because I'm totally willing to like probably get rid of shit like Superman 64. Like we want to have fun with how bad they're. Like I'm all down for discussing why things are bad, but it's kind of different, right? That's not the part of the enjoyment, the focus. Oh boy, time to get lost. That's what I want to see, baby. What a fucking be in a fucking forest exits maze. Yeah. The music's almost inaudible, man. And it was loud at the beginning, so I had to turn it down. Jesus. I was looking to stay up for another, like, 12 hours, possibly. If in a perfect world, it'd be 12 hours. Probably only make it. Realistically, this game, dude. I want to put myself to bed for the next few fucking months after I'm done. What are we even gonna do after this game? I can't just go back to Mon Hun. Could do some anime in the Discord, but we'll see. I might just do my own deal. I need to cut some VODs before it's so big as well to finish that up. Not really a whole lot of like super short games we can do. I mean, I could set up like a classic. Yawning too much for Star Fox. Gotta actually be like Giga Focus for that. I should have done a rando instead of this, probably. An OT rando. At least for like moving around in this world, I guess, a bit. Like we're seeing like there's some action at the visuals. Like that's the level of stimulation I need, right? Like it's not just still frames, like we're moving, that's like a plus. Like fucking yippee man. Okay. Now we just had to wait after click the dude 3 times and then wait. Sick and nasty, dudes. Nice. Call it the immersion breaker right there. Most of the games I'd want to play, like that aren't for so big, are like longer, right? Like I'd wanted to start like Skies of Arcadia or something before the Monster Hunter, but I just don't really have time, or some other RPG. A lot of our Game Pass things like Spirit Fair, Haven are kind of like 2-3 day games. Seabed, it's a 2-3 day. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Following the footprints, man. We in the caveman world right now. Like Cooper had a caveman world, right? That was in one of the. That was a good one. I played them all back to back except for that. I think I had like a few week break. I had to rent it. I don't remember which game I had, but I remember the world where it was like an alpine kind of, not alpine, but kind of like a snow train level. That was a good one. That was a good one of the best ones. Comfy. I'm trying to remember things that I like to help me get through this flow. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I'm sure some good effort went into this. I mean, every game has some effort put into it. I never am talking down on effort for the people involved. I mean, unless they're assholes. I just think the gameplay is not very well thought out. And the concept of like some kind of like big scope, big bang, like meets noir kind of jazzy thing, like that's cool, but I don't know if it's really like doing much. It's definitely not mixing into the gameplay or anything. It's just not very exciting bit. Like story wise, it's not really interesting. The visuals aren't terribly gripping in their own right. Like it's just kind of dull, man. Like, Jesus, we've even got this like monotony of coming back here and then going to another little thing over and over. Going through the motion. Like what is it? Like what does it all mean? It just feels like they're just kind of like rambly, or like kind of randomly blabbering about shit. It's just him exploring like different like meta like things. He's got like quick little episodes or some shit. like like there's abstract stuff where it has no words, no nothing that like still can tell a story or at least just like get you with the visuals or something, right? But then this game like it tries to do that, but then it also hits you with these gigantic text dumps of like overly specific like like for 99.98983% of the universe's age, only like is that a style? Is that a style percentage or like what is it? Like it almost seems just like comical, right? Like it's so like it's I think it's supposed to be stylistically written to be like kind of overkill, but like that's so at odds with the rest of the game being extremely minimal and abstract and like I don't know, it's not like it's trying to have like a written story and also have like a not written story and it's just not good either way. Repeating, of course. Yeah. I could kill the universe in 2300 seconds. Repeating, of course. How many seconds was it? Was it 2300? 1800? How many seconds was he gonna kill her? I always forget Cage's fucking kill seconds, man. Around the star asteroids cloud, even larger clumps of inanimate rock were formed, and protoplanetary disk would slowly gather into 8 planets. Maybe it's 1500. Some amount of thousands. I mean, to give the game a little credit, the first hour or two, I mean, like I said, I was pretty much playing it subconsciously. To give the game less credit, probably could have gripped me enough to actually not be playing it subconsciously. Like, we were much more focused on the conversation because the game just not bringing anything in. I expected this game to have more focus on the music, like the jazzy feeling shit. Being like a noir, like old jazzy poster kind of look. Like that abstract feel. Expected music would kind of give us more atmosphere. I mean, it is this time, but like generally it's been almost non-existent. Click all the things. I feel like a fucking 5-year-old in this game. You literally just fucking click everything randomly. And if there's a puzzle, it's nonsensical, or you click 2 things in a row or something. Connect the dots, that kind of shit. Re-rock the bush. Was it fun? Did it look nice? No. Did it do anything for the story? No. It was pointless. It was just like that for like everything, dude. Like they're trying to force interactions, man. Like at that point, just get rid of the bush. Let me walk. Let me get into the environment. Let me see some shit. Gath. Gath. Lagath. Gather. Of course, you had to find them in order. Maybe. God damn. I mean, at least this place looks slightly different than the rest of the shit. It's abstract to a certain extent, but I mean, it does have some fucking form here. I'm trying to give the game credit somewhere, but this world has music. I can respect that. Ah, shit. Whoops. I knew I forgot something. Yep. So much for that VOD. Whatever. No biggie. Nobody's gonna want to watch the VOD for this. I mean, we'll have the second half of the game with audio. The VOD has no audio on the first half. Or up to now, that is. I'm assuming there's another couple hours. I'd imagine the only people who'd watch the VOD are like the devs or something, and I doubt they're gonna like anything I got to say. Apologies for that. I won't delete the VOD, but I doubt I'll put it on YouTube. Yeah, fuck it, maybe I will. Who cares? Like, first 2 hours I have no fucking... I mean, it's not like there's been much in the way of sound. Nah, no, I won't do it. There are enough fucking games. I don't gotta put something with half the audio on YouTube. I'll probably forget. Put it on there anyways. So weird. This game would be better as just like a fucking music video, dude. Like a short movie. Like something paced better, right? Like honestly, all the gameplay shit just slows down what's already a pretty dull story. Oh. Very cool. You know what games did this that were fun? WarioWare, and you did it for about 2 fucking milliseconds. Like nobody wants to fucking sit here and do shit. It's like non-stop, dude. Every other scene, some just like basic ass bitch like, ooh, this one is gonna be a scratch off, and this one you're gonna click this bit 3 times, and the next area you're gonna click 4 times. Like, what else we got? Am I missing a bit? Am I clicking something else? Weird, sometimes they want it to be simple, then other times it's... I mean, this was still simple, I guess, but... I mean, technically it was less simple, right? I had to do something and then do something else right after. Usually it's just like one simple thing, you move on. Okay. Well, I mean, that world was at least paced more interestingly. Saw a lot of different areas quickly. I wouldn't say it was very good still, but at least it was relatively harmless. I also feel like this kind of like coming back to the room progression thing just adds a feeling of monotony. Like if you just chained all these back to back, like it'd probably be more interesting. I don't think the zones are just like stressful enough or high octane enough that you need this like calm before the storm, like recenter yourself, like Doom Eternal or something, like where you go back and you chill on the ship between missions and you mess around, and then it kind of lowers the pace so that you can enjoy like the high pace again, kind of thing, right? And this, it just adds more fucking bullshit. At least I get these. Winter wind blows on the earth, teeters in orbit around the sun. 23.5 degrees of axial tilt result in a planet that bows in deference to its star, crossing the distant hemisphere with deep snow banks and icy streams.
Dylan!
Thank you.
You son of a bitch.
That right there, watching that on my screen. Just the clip itself increased our enjoyment by like 1,000% of this game. Thank you, man. Now I'm thinking about Predator. I'm thinking about Arnie. That's good stuff. The rare Earth hypothesis proposes that evolution cannot happen without such environmental hardships. Exotilins that is a tectonic crash on the other cyclical forces of the planet drive life to thrive through resiliency and rebirth. Struggling with it. I mean, it's nothing I haven't done before, but a little worse than I expected for sure. I was hoping to play something like decent before I started the event tomorrow. I didn't really want to start the event early. Because I think this is all supposed to be some sort of symbolic for the creation of the universe and shit. Through a jazzy, abstract art style. Couldn't tell you for sure. It's definitely thinking it's a little bit more smart than it is, but yeah, no. At least the games we've got planned for the next month, they'll all be bad, but they'll all be funny bad. This one just fucking sucks bad, man. And I don't know if we'll have time for anything today that's actually good. I wanted just to do like one good game before we started, just to kind of offset. I figured, this one wasn't supposed to be amazing, but I figured at least be okay. Eh. I think part of it is I'm just not like in the mood for it. It's on Game Pass, guys, if you're interested. You know what depth of sea turns into deep sea? I don't even know, I don't know much about any really sea level type depth, like all that shit. 200 meters. That just arbitrarily decided, or something happened around 200 meters of significance? You guys want to know how you do these? You just randomly move in all directions until one of them works. Exciting. I hope there's another one. That was fun. 4 seasons. Wouldn't that be it? Oh, maybe the first one doesn't count as a season. Thought it was like us switching the seasons, but it's us activating a season. Nice. Maybe there's some kind of significant pressure or something in the ocean at 200 meters that kind of like marks the change. I mean, shit's pretty deep. I guess there doesn't need to be that much reason. Oh, plants can't do something. Oh, okay. So there is a reason. That's neat. Now I want to go watch some Bar Trauma. That game's really fucking cool. Maybe when So Big 2's done, I'll try to get a group of them together for that or something. you guys aren't familiar with it, it's like a multiplayer game where you're on one of like Jupiter, Saturn's, or Neptune's moons, and it's like all underwater. And it's just a bunch of crazy ass like sea monsters and crazy shit going on, and you're in like a submarine, like crazy like future submarines, sorta. And everybody, and it's like 1 to like 16 plus players or 30 something players. I thought I saw a server 30 something. And each person has like a job on the sub and shit, and you're killing creatures and surviving and kind of moving through different cities and objectives and shit. It's real neat. I'm watching a bit of it. One of those though, like you kind of need like people for. Like I could play it solo, but that man probably very interesting. The whole interesting part of it is the everybody kind of having like a job, like a dude, runs the engines and guys on the guns, navigator type of shit. I was trying to think how I got into that. It's because we were talking about deep sea game. It's 2D though. I mean, math was off by an hour. Is it already out? Or do you have to wait longer? In 6 minutes, it's noon out here. Oh no. Poor bastard, man. Never gonna make it. Oh, this is awesome. I like running around here. But are you a reasonable man? But I'm not a man of reason. What am I trying to do? Oh, my mouse is somewhere else. I'm out Fuji? I'm guessing it's supposed to be. I'm wondering what I'm supposed to be doing here. I can barely see my own mouse. Is that it? I just look at it and leave? Marvel at its majesty. The almost soundless. Just black and white, running around through large areas. Oh. Something's happening. Is that it? Was I just supposed to test all of these until I got what I wanted? Oh, I guess I'll open all of them. I'd hate to miss something. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck exactly am I taking this shit? Gee, this game knocks me out hard enough. I'll fucking end up just going to bed and starting so big in the evening instead, like I'd originally planned. Okay, I have some leaves, I have some logs. I mean, I'm supposed to probably start a fire somewhere. Where? Good fucking question. Swimsuit DLC? Nice. That's the power of modern trails, huh? Go with my dude. Well, you gotta buy it ahead of time, man. Get excited. What's even going on? I just click shit and then we move on sometimes. We're moving into like laughter range now, man. Just that we're here seeing this, doing this, and just almost just nonsensically, man. Like the detailed look into the tea creation here. In this game, man, it just makes me laugh. Is this supposed to be like Oda Nobunaga and like what's his face that killed him or something? His retainer? Like, is this what's going on here? I love Japan, yeah. It's the Japanese Reaper. like, like really? Like just retake piece put together with the other piece. No, there's more. Next level. Not really not fit. Oh, you have to like snap it in. Clue cancels out murder, yeah. He was an asshole. And here's a gift for you. It's okay. What's this? The gold tooth. He knows how to like keep going for way too long. With every kind of puzzle. It's very good at it. Even controlling this is like insane. Like up goes down, but left and right work correctly. And it starts like accelerating more and more and more. Like if you just are already touching the stick before you go in, like what is that in the distance? Why can't I use it? The detection on shit in this is absurd. It's supposed to be the last piece. Yeah, dude. I wouldn't fucking suck out of that with all that glue on it, man, if you fucking paid me. I'd be dead. Yeah. It's how we can't fight human nature, man. We can't fight nature and we can't fight history. So why bother controlling anything, man? Just get caught up in the waves of fate, brother. It's the Big Bang, man. I'm trying to make sense. Please tell me I'm supposed. Sleepy. Disdain. Jack. Time is a flat circle. And Wizard Med control the world. Shit! I just got my shots. My nanomachine shots. I should have known, man. You think I'll survive, man? If I don't get the second dose and become fully assimilated, I'm just gonna get self-destructed with the nanomachines I already got in me. The lizard machine bots? Lizard nanomachines? I'm gonna start having like slit eyes and shit. Well, there's only one more of these I can see. I'll tell if it's the last one. Shit's supposed to be like 4 hours. He went pretty slow at the beginning. I don't know if I actually went slow at the beginning. I just didn't pay attention to anything going on. Radio waves from the Big Bang echo all across the universe, and recorded in their vibration is a moment of collaboration. Like, I wish I could just read these. I would get more. I at least would get some laugh. Electrons and protons, once heated rivals, cooled enough to come together in harmony. You will be judged. This phenomenon called the cosmic background radiation allows scientists. This is a frequent death stream. Yeah. And a sequel. It's all things, man. That's what it says, at least. Thanks for that fucking knowledge dump for us here. Jesus, dude. Like, feels like it's just directionless, man. Like, it's trying to be so big scope and artsy, like, symbolic for all these big things, and you see space, and but you're just a simple jazzy guy, and like, so abstract. It just feels forced, man. Like, it's very heavy-handed about it, and that's kind of where I'm talking about it being pretentious as fuck. Cause it ain't a good game. It ain't a good art game. It's sure as hell not fucking much anything else. It's got some okay art occasionally. But honestly, you could have just made this like a fucking 30-minute short. And it would have probably been a better idea. Like, why the video game medium? So I could slide some shit back and forth like this? Like, I've had more interaction in like a fucking like Harry Potter DVD game, man. Like in a bonus features section. You know, like it's very like just why sometimes, right? You'd almost rather it play itself. Like there's something to be said about simplicity and just kind of like mindless, simple, casual shit, but usually there's something else going on there to like, I don't know, focus on instead. I figure we want it to look smooth, but I have to just wait. Oh, I have to just wait. Like it didn't look that smooth, but I just have to just trust. Like, some of the levels have themes a bit, I can respect. Like, I mean, some of them will feel a little different. But it's nothing on like a huge level. Like this Japanese one was probably as different as it gets, and that felt. I mean, at odds with everything else, if anything. I mean, what good did it do for us? It let us know that he's traveling through different time periods, which I guess is cute. But we got that in about 2 fucking seconds. Okay, I have to just like grab it and like hold the buttons down. I just hold right. You just press A, then just hold right. Like, remember we just had like a wave puzzle thing we had to do, sorta? Yeah, forget that, just hold right. Now just hold down. Click him 3 times. I mean, at least this is visually a bit more interesting on the artsy level. I don't really know story-wise what's up. I guess he's just waltzing around modern day until he finds the squiggly to stop the Kamehameha of his wife getting blown up. Which is symbolic for some fucking universal bullshit, I'm sure. Hey, it's what we play the game for, the Noire bullshit, right? No, Cody, I came here for the Big Bang bullshit. Yeah, I'm sure. What are we doing now? I'm clicking the Gene song. Dude, yeah. We're about to play the Gene song right now, dude. Oh, I have to keep clicking him. Nice. That was really awesome. Figured I'd at least click all the fucking tiles. This is the Gene song, dude. Prepare to become enhanced by the powers of the Big Bang. That's it, just one time? Incredible. I don't remember the last one. I thought there was only 3. Oh, he does it 2-3 real quick. Like how I didn't even hold a note there. I just hit him real quick. Yeah, we could play during that if he wants. Yep. I mean, that works for me. Any time in there should be good. I mean, be perfect even. What happened? Did we just get destroyed by the base? The base just dropped, you could say. God bless Belt, man. He belongs on a so big. Well, I love booze. And I don't care who knows. Some of that liquid courage, right, brother? Fill my sacks with fucking hard alcohol. Fucking piece of shit. This hurts my eyes. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing things. Of course I am. That's my solo. I'm just fucking destroying my wrist, that's all. Are we done? Do I have to do anything? Music is everything. Oh, of course I was supposed to grab that randomly and have it go. Symbolism, man. Music. The beginning of a song, the Big Bang. The swelling of the music. Humanity's triumph over the elements. The end of the song. The end of humanity. Deep. NB4 Finn McCool, dude. Now you gotta roll when he's on banner, man. Max that Finn McCool. Oh, how did he fit that in his jacket? Oh, I guess that's the last thing we need to be asking. He has a little like hair. Fucking curly pube. Just fell in his palm. Where did this shiny pube come from? Did we save our wife yet, or do we have to unlock a new area? Not worth it? It ain't about gameplay, brother. It's about your fucking loyalty to Finn McCool. Oh, for God's sakes, these unlock more. Jesus Lord. A rumor that goes nowhere. A lone gravitational wave in an actual level. That's true. He's not even best boy. That's also true. Ancient Earth was barren, cold, lifeless, until a collision. The giant pube. The lizard men rode in on a giant pube. Starting so big early. Yeah. This shit ain't fucking funny, man. This shit just sucks. Yeah. Ugh. I was hoping to play some decent stuff today. We played some Rise for a bit, but there's only so much to do till the patch. I was like, we'll try this game out. It's supposed to be okay. It should be good enough, right? To cleanse my palate before so big. But here we are. I'd rather be playing even worse games. At least they're funny. Astronomical body the size of Mars slammed into Earth. The size of Mars? A 23.5 degree axial tilt and pregnant with added mass. Yep. Created life, and they in turn created this game. Maybe life was a mistake, fellas. Maybe we should go back on Armageddon, that giant Mars rock. Jesus. I made the WarioWare joke earlier. I wish it was WarioWare. It's got extremely simple, just uninteractive gameplay bits, but in no way does it have any of the personality or fucking variety. You literally just are clicking random shit, unintuitive ways until stuff just happens. This is Game Pass, this one is, yeah. It's short. Yeah, I didn't pay money for this one. Now, the review-wise, seems like people are positive enough with it, but not like super positive. I'm sure I'm on the edge, or I'm sure I'm on the more cynical side of people on this game, but it seemed like people had the same issues from what little I saw. Should have just been like a fucking short movie. Not really a fucking game. Yeah, all the Game Pass games I really want to play that are like for sure good are too long. Didn't have time, so this was the only one that was like somewhat new. That was short. I was gonna do Narita Boy, but I heard that was kind of eh. Like it was good visually, but combat got kind of old. And it was like 10 hours long. So. I mean, I have a co-op puzzle game I'd like to do, but I'm not gonna stream it. I don't think. And the D2R streams. Oh, Diablo 2. Yeah. Remastered. Yeah, they went big into it during BlizzCon, which I actually respected. The only cool thing that came out of BlizzCon was um, how in-depth they actually went, how much they actually seemed to give a shit about the Diablo 2 remaster. Granted, it took them having a horrible disaster like Warcraft 3 to do it, but at least they're doing good work. Yeah, I won't be playing it myself either, but at least it seems like it'll be a good one. Like this is, I mean, yeah, WarioWare I guess has shit like this, but don't fucking disrespect WarioWare comparing it to this kind of shit, buddy. PoE 2, I forgot that was a thing. Ugh. When's that happening? She got that booty 4 times the size of the head, man. That's just the way it do, brother. Keep spinning your mouse. I'm just gonna use my controller with this part. Really? Does it look pretty different, or is it kind of just a new start? But similar. So I imagine, they got enough campaign right now and meta and all that shit that they kind of want to like have clean slate. Carpal tunnel the game, yeah. Diablo 1 remaster. But doesn't the Diablo 2 remaster come with the Diablo 1 remaster? Farther camera distance. Wouldn't that mean there's more bugs and explosions and shit? Or not bugs, but like worse performance issues? How are they gonna alleviate the end-game performance issues with PoE, man? Especially with farther camera. I thought so, Pang. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining that. I thought they said they were just gonna kind of do it. I could be wrong. I mean, GOG a year or two ago got Diablo 1 remastered, but I don't think it's on the same level. It was like a GOG exclusive, or still is. I mean, I could be imagining it. I mean, the GOG Diablo 1 thing is real, for sure, but I could be imagining the Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 thing. We're in the future now, guys. Could you expected this? We're going through all of the humans' history. I like how for as abstract and artsy as this tries to be, it's somehow also fucking predictable, man. Like, yeah, dude. Since the caveman time, you knew we were gonna hit everything, but it's like not interesting. I mean, I guess being predictable is fine if it was like cool, but like, I mean, it's not. What am I doing, dude? Getting rid of the noise, maybe? Couldn't tell you what I just did. Just completely just fucking random, just moving shit around. Piece of chalk. A deer. Oh Jesus, now there's more knobs and switches, dudes. What am I even doing? Like I'm trying to create this. I feel like I already did this. This is just for the other one. Some exciting shit. Oh, we win, apparently. Jesus, fuck me, man. I mean, we're holding on by a thread, man. I'm glad we're just getting them. I thought I made that symbol already. Guess not. Why is there a... Still going. Please don't tell me I gotta do more of these fuckers. You don't know where that fucking flask has been? That shit could have been full of fucking, like, poison. But they didn't wash out very well. Oh, Jesus, fuck. What fucking monster. Thought this would be fun to do 3 times in a row. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Left and right. Yeah, that's what, yeah, it's like awesome, man. Oh, there's this thing up here. Alright, me. Oh, apparently I had to make it a little bigger. Oh, man. How the hell am I gonna be able to stay up for another fucking, like, at least, like, definitely 7-8 hours? Game's gonna fucking take me out, dude. It's 4 dots out of 5 dots? Oh my Jesus. Are you fucking me, dude? There's 2 more of these fucking sons of bitches, man. Wow, dude. Don't forget your humanity, lady. It'll help you answer all of your scientific problems. Here's a glass of tea. Here's a little music. Genius. Genius. Do I just leave everything the same except this? Is that what's happening here? Jesus, I'm gonna have more fun reading the fucking reviews on this game. What does this do? Okay. Fire Emblem. Chaos Simulator. What does it mean, check mark with an X on it? What the fuck are we doing, man? UP 547. To be in the middle. I don't know, something seem to do shit. Oh. Like, I feel like I'm just moving shit in like nonsensical fucking orders, man. Hoping to see something happen. I mean, I get we want it to be like a spiral, but this fucking blows my ass, but god damn, bro. They're like all mysteries. Even make a difference? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just like desperate. I almost thought the check mark meant like the upper middle's good at this point, but I put it back to where it was. I don't think it does anything. Means the only thing we're really moving is the new one. This is fine. It's literally just the fucking new shit and this thing. This just mess with like the static on it. Oh. Oh. Did that look like a fucking spinny dial to you guys? I don't think so, dude. Oh, the spinny dial. That is a 1,000-year door item. Which looks like one of those. I don't know why I can't think of what that's called right now. Fucking that mind wipe. Stable loop, then to make them to make duplicates. But it needs to be connected all the way through. If it was just dupes, then just be like a series of circles, right? How to end the Big Bang. Why would we want that? I guess we would, maybe, I don't know. Two, are they, didn't it? Clearly not. Jesus, that section was way too long. Holy fuck. For how dull that is, man. Really? Oh my fuck. Did I just break this thing just so I could fucking like put it together? The jigsaw, man. What could the order be? I don't know. It's almost like they're already in order, but we have to put them together anyway. Like, why? I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's rare. I'm just like, yeah, I wish this game would have less gameplay. It just feels like it's just got gameplay just for the sake of it, just so it can't be called just a pure like movie. And it's like, dude, I would really just be better off half the time. Like, this game does not need to be 4 fucking hours long. The puzzles are not clever. They're not fun. None of the interactions are cute or anything. It's just you literally just clicking shapes like a fucking like kindergarten with some blocks, man. Yeah, like, yep. That's a spiral. Like, seriously, you could have cut that all out, kept the pace of the visuals and the story going, so there's at least a bit better flow. Like, I'd rather be looking at a faster paced art show than this, like, slow excuse for fucking gameplay, man. I mean, the art's not even that impressive, honestly, to me, but, like, at least it would feel better if it was, like, paced fucking some halfway decent something. Our dude's gonna stop the Big Bang. Pubic hair. Twitchy middle finger. The twitchy fucking two fingers, man, when I hit Alt F4 on this shit. A bit too early. Was that the last one? They're macaroni. Man, I'm hungry. Inaudible sack in the background. The end of the Big Bang, there's no going back. What the fuck? There's like a bunch of levels. There are multiple endings to this game? Like if I just pick that one, is it like over? I'm actually curious. Do I care enough to like do everything if I had a choice? I mean, not really. Part of me is like, yeah, I just want to finish it. The other part's like, well, we've put so much into it, I might as well see the whole thing out. There's two endings at the very end. So do I not have to do all these? I don't know. I think we might have to. We'll find it. There's no, like, you have to beat every level ending, from what I've gathered. This might be bait. Baiting us into thinking that we'll be done. I'm saying this is no going back. Oh, Jesus. Can I press A, please? Like 2 FPS tac block here. The big crunch. Oh, Captain Crunch gonna take down the universe with macaroni. What is he even thinking about? The macaroni. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Oh, he can't say that. This is art. You can't say that about art. He's making fun of it. Where the fuck are we going, dude? What did this say? A beautiful and dangerous creature. Oh. I'll show you fucking dangerous. Unzips. Am I just feeding more of these in? Yeah, I'm trying to use the magic cubes, dude, but I don't want to go, Cam. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Big fan so far. This is mind numbing, dude. That's not being pretentious as all hell. It's just mind numbingly fucking boring, piss poor joke of gameplay. What the fuck? Why would that create it? Whatever. What's up, Lassie? I need to do this for everything. Bro, these are all the worlds, remember? You remember all the worlds, guys? Figured we want to get rid of the black holes, but we're gonna make more of them. I gotta watch this stupid pulse wave every fucking time I do this. Jesus. This is a game that needed to just be a fucking, like, straight walking sim. People are like, oh, okay, we need gameplay and everything. This is the fucking prime example of a game that needs less gameplay. If this is the alternative, if this is it, like, you gotta force gameplay in to the point where it's, like, just fucking horrid. Just don't.
Stop.
Yes, please. What's up, Robo Lady?
Stop.
Yeah, really fast. Now that, top tier game design, man. Sometimes you forget how good Silver Case is, man. They did that in both games too. Silver Case and 25th Ward. 25th Ward had like infinite fucking floors almost, but Silver Case had one where you had to go pretty much check everything too.
Please stop, ancestral spirit.
Stop now, eternal demon.
Stop time. Beat, brother.
Stop worrying, time traveler.
The ultimate being. Are they really smoking a fucking blunt? Is that a fucking... I hope that's a fucking doobie, dude. Bro. Just fucking chill, man. Fucking game is amazing. Yeah, dude, it's a fucking... Bro. Just chill, man. You don't need to destroy the universe, brother.
You have a choice.
I love the idea of that, the accumulation of all of the different time periods of humanity combined into one person is just some fucking stoner telling you to chill. What's my choice? Just grab and what's the choice? Why am I getting kissy? Was that the ending choice? Dude, I'm just doing what I was doing before, man. Humanity doesn't need the ancestral spirit. Yeah. Banish you in the gap between dimensions. Oh, get in North. No, don't do it. No. What in the fuck am I supposed to retain from this? Oh my god. Oh. Solitude. Solitary. Solitary, the video game. You mean the card game? Solitaire, the video game. I have so many feels right now. Art. My feelings are overloading. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a couple slices after I'm done with this game, and we just had to do it 3 times for fun. And of course, they like throw us into the thing, but then they kiss us too. Oh, the mix of love and hate, the kiss. Like, fucking. Just shut the fuck up. Fucking sorry, dude. So meandering too. It just takes fucking forever for everything to happen. Horrible pacing. You can't even understand what's going on at all. Not even like it's cool in a symbolic and ambiguous way. It's just like it feels more just like complete randomness. Like I get all this fucking like supernova shit and all that. And I'm assuming he and the chick that he's trying to like say or whatever the fuck or symbolic or something, but like that's kind of the end of it, man. It's not, it doesn't seem like it's really that like fucking confuzzling, the symbolism front. Kind of dull. I love repetition, man. For what? That's what you're talking about in Discord. Which one is that? Like an anime one or something? Oh, okay. Remember all those good times we had, guys? Oh, fuck you, I'm burning it all. Burn it all down. Just chill, bro. This is what happens when you smoke too much, man. You start smoking everything. It's over. Where's it playing? Yeah, dude. Lost her. People fleeing rockets into the rotating ergosphere of a black hole in a technique called the Penrose process. You will gain massive energy. Dude. Oh! What is fucking video game about this, dude? That you click the noodle till it fucking goes yellow, dude? Like, bro, I want less gameplay, man. It kills the pacing. It's extremely dull. Honestly, it's almost insulting to your fucking intelligence. And it's like you're just literally fucking like the most bare bones possible gameplay, man. Like you're literally just fucking like putting together like I feel like I'm taking like the triangle blocks as a kid and trying to like, fit them into the fucking holes and shit like. I mean, it's not doing that. It's some super unintuitive like giga connect the dots or waveform thing. Insanely repetitive. Every section lingers way too long. I mean, the symbolism's pretty in your face, man. Other than that, it's just you traveling from different time periods, man. And I honestly, a fashion that's just not even that interesting. Like the stories they tell, the pace of the visuals, just the things you see just aren't even that fucking cool. If you like games that hold your hand, this might not be for you. What? This game is fucking... I'm telling you, I feel like preschoolers have to do harder puzzles than this game provides. And... Oh no. This is some shit you say you like to make yourself sound fucking smart, man. I mean, if you like it, Godspeed, man. That's awesome. I mean, I could get behind maybe liking the visuals, the subdued, almost fucking like unhearable jazz soundtrack. Sure. Maybe you like the visuals so much, like coupled with this like journey through time thing, like whatever, man. But like, you cannot tell me the gameplay is awesome. I think narrative adventures are fine. Doesn't even matter if they're called real games or not. And I'm all for games that try to make like, that are only something that video games can pull off. But like, imagine this shit, right? Imagine this is like a movie right here. Like it just went right. Would it really be so different if I didn't like physically move the stick here? Like it really wouldn't. And that's like most of the whole fucking game. The times that are like hard, like you need to play this, usually are just extremely slow, fucking dull piece of shit, like connect the dots type of shit, man. Like this shit almost will work better as a fucking movie, man. This is shit, yeah, I mean, it's not very good. I mean, I'm all for artsy games and stuff. I mean, there's some cute visuals here and there, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, the visuals get kind of repetitive. It's just the same black and white style with the occasional bit of gold spinny. A couple different like time periods. Other than that, I mean, the abstract bullshit kind of like starts running together, man. Smoke a doobie, brother.
Old friend, you look well, considering. You're mad.
You mad, bro?
But you're here now.
Okay.
We see. You're missing so much.
That's
More than an arm.
You look at me.
And I can see
the love we share.
Eternally.
Turn this black and white world colors. Oh my god, I've never seen that before in every fucking indie art game ever. Yeah. This is art, dudes. Remember when Flower did that? Like 10 fucking years. Remember when the Blob did that? It's more artful than the Blob, dude. Oh, smoke weed, brother, yeah. The Blob was, I wouldn't bother with the Blob. It's an interesting look into a very early indie game, or early, I mean, there's shit like Cave Story that's early, and Llama Llama is early, but like, kind of at the head of like, the big, like, rush. Yeah, I haven't played the second one, but... it was okay. I was happy to be done with it. Like I said, if you just want to see some old kind of indie shit, it's interesting, but I don't think it holds up. It's not the best feeling 3D platformer. What that noise? And really, the coloring mechanic on everything, kind of whatever. It gets old. Just play Flower if you want to see some gray or white buildings get colored. Feel emotions from it. I mean, at least this part's kind of artsy and like a fun, just stimulating way. Like visually. Can't say much about the rest, but... I don't know. I must have lost what he stood for a long time ago. Maybe he stands for like nature, some bullshit, and they're like humans, man. We're working together, dude. I have fucking no idea. Yeah, we gotta do it again. Loud noises. Yeah. The Ronin. Yo. Yeah. Me like puzzle beasts. Me 5-year-old. Yes, the game doesn't hold your hand. Thank God, this puzzle has 5 fucking pieces, dude. Would hate for it to be any harder than that, right? Wow, no hand holding there. Like, Jesus, dude, how fucking brain dead? like you can, yeah, it's not holding your hand because anything more than that, and you're fucking, it's just auto scrolling, dude. Like, it might as well be. Like, there was a couple parts where we were just kind of like stuck, but it's because it felt so unintuitive and just dull. Like, I wouldn't even say it was like super stuck. It's a lot of trial and error. Other than that, it's just like mindless shit like that. Yeah, seriously, dude. I would take a rhythm game, man. Honestly, this shit needs to be like Abzu. Cut this fucking game to 2 hours. Tighten up the fucking pacing. Deliver your symbolism, your message, your journey more. I mean, seriously, like, make this more of a fucking, like, walking sim. I wasn't paying attention. This game doesn't hold your hand, guys. Like, surely they don't mean that for gameplay. Like, maybe they mean the story? Yeah, dude, compared to some fucking, like, Marvel movie, yeah, this is pretty abstract. But this feels like a dime a dozen and, like, super fucking pretentious, man. Look, man, I'm sure the message and the intent on this is awesome, and I don't have any problem with that. By all means. Some positive message about whatever the fuck. By all means. But goddamn, dude. It feels like it's trying to act way smarter than it is. I don't know, when I see this much, like, big message, artsy kind of stuff, and then it's, like, surrounded by completely dog shit fucking gameplay and just poor ass pacing. Like, it's hard to really respect what's going on. I need them to, like, make me have to make a heart or some dumb shit. Okay. Down there, like... God, it gets so repetitive, dude. Every section just goes too long. What's with the fucking dance number, dude? Is this the Balan Wonderworld sequel, dude? Done? Not quite. I missed a few. Man, about to slowly look up at the camera, dude. Jesus, I don't know if I would have preferred him to there or what, man. What am I doing? dancing room. I'm like having to do a dance number for them, I guess. I'm controlling the game right now, dude. This is something only video games could provide us. Am I just supposed to be copying him? Oh, okay. Why do they have such a gigantic fucking ass and thighs, man? Hip situation. I mean, whatever, dude. That's the ultimate life form, man. Fucking thunder thighs, dude. Are we supposed to be, giving up on her? Is that the idea? We're supposed to be picking this chick instead? Yeah, can we destroy everything, please? Oh, I have to press move buttons. Oh, I'm glad that interaction was there. I had to press forwards when we were just sitting there. Oh, dudes. Bro, I'm holding forwards. This could only be done in a video game. This couldn't just be like in a fucking video, right? Can I go backwards? Whoa. That changes everything. Of course, man.
Can we stop it?
Suck it, Nikita. No. You fucking touch me! Didn't consent. Oh, what the smack? Or lad or lass or whatever the our ultimate being. What did I just click? I need to go into fucking 4 more doors of shit, dude. Buckle the fuck up, dude. Hope you're soaking it in, dude. I mean, god damn, the pacing is fucking horrible in this. I mean, you'd have to have some really awesome art to just go for the full abstract thing here and have this kind of pacing, man. Like, this art is not anything that fucking, like, it's neat, the style. But I don't think it's anything so crazy that I would say it's worth having these like insanely long sections in between like your big action bits. What am I doing? Is it bugged, dude? Oh, no. I just pressed A for the 1000th time and it worked. Maybe I had to press it on some special bit. Like, what are these even telling me? We've seen these fucks before. Getting sucked into a black hole, dude. Like, half the time it just feels like it's being artsy for the sake of it, but I don't know, man. I mean, maybe I've just seen this kind of shit too much, but I just don't think. I mean, it's like not visually stimulating enough to just be worth it for its own sake, man. From Super Hot, dude. This shit's about as pretentious, man. Super Hot thought it was fucking really had a deep message like this does. I mean, this has like 10 times the effort put into the story, but Jesus, I don't know if it's better. Or do you mean the 8-hour long wait at the end? Super Hot really thought it had a big message for fucking, and really had like people figured out or something. You want more fucking Super Hot, but you can't have it. You need to cool off and think about the ending. Like, damn, how fucking full of yourself do you have to be, man, to do some shit like that, dude? And on that game, on Super Hot 2, also? You kidding me? You think that game's that fucking good, man? Like, Jesus. You're fucking nuts, man. Dude, I'm hungry. I want to go grab some of my pizza. I thought this shit was going to be over fucking an hour ago. To ponder on it, yeah. Ponder on why. Dude, that's what kills me is like, you know, you get these like super deep, thoughtful stories. And then they're surrounded by complete dog shit quality gameplay. Or whatever the fuck. Like in this, it's the pacing, rancid puzzles, just joke of like gameplay, like interactions. And then you see this like super artsy story and it's like, well, it's surrounded by dog shit, so it's hard to really think of it as like good, right? Like it just seems pretentious. Like if you can't even like fucking ace some simple shit like that, like fucking hell, it'd be better with literally nothing, man. They're all anime saber faces. I would laugh more, I guess, because it'd be fucking odd as fuck. I need to put on slippers now, too. I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving the game enough of a shot or something. Maybe the problem is that the gameplay and everything up to this point was so bad that you're so fucking tuned out. Like it's hard to even respect anything else going on. But I don't know. I mean, is that really my bad? Like if your game is just like that fucking dull and that poorly paced, like that people have lost engagement hours ago, like I mean, don't expect people to care by the end, man. This game does not have glowing reviews, though. I know that. So I ain't crazy, man. Maybe I'm a bit negative about it today, man. Definitely a little extra, but Bro, you're not immersed enough, man. You gotta let it soak in. I get immersed on stream, man. I soak in. We'll go no camera. I barely talk like Kentucky, man. The horror games, man. This is not that kind of game where if I just soaked it, it would just be like fucking better. Like there's nothing here that's like giving me some thonks. Not mesmerizing enough visually, like I would just like I don't think anything would change. Fucking what? Why aren't you coming? My reactions, dude. Like I said, I mean the messages and all that, I'm sure it's awesome, but I'm not. I don't know what the message honestly fucking is, but there's clearly one because of all the fucking hunky dory dancing love shit. Like there's clearly a message of some sort. They don't just have that kind of lovey-dovey shit for nothing. Like I'm sure that's all agreeable. I just don't like the vehicle for it. Ugh. Shit fucking exploding, man. Loud as fuck too. I knew that was gonna happen when it didn't go all the way back. I need to get my slippers on. Like this bit here, am I just supposed to be soaking in our journey? We've already done this 20 times. We just had a section where we went through each person's area and did a little fucking like, remember this puzzle? 20 times. We saw them when they all kissed our dude over and over and over and over. It's like, we get it. Like what exactly are we doing here? This is one of those games like if you've never played like an art game or like watched anything or played anything like Surreal, yeah, it's probably really insane. I don't know. It feels weird saying that something this fucking like obviously abstract is kind of like I don't say basic, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like I've seen it a million times, right? And I'm not getting much extra out of this. Like, I mean, the story ain't doing much. Visuals ain't doing much. Gameplay ain't doing much for me. Okay, she's raising some sheep. She's a shepherd. Me watch. Okay. Get out of here, Mom. Close the door. like, at this point, like, is it even supposed to be, like, symbolic? Like, he's supposed to be symbolic for something, right? Like, or is he some straight up, like, ancient time traveling lord or something? Who's someone who's started to be able to time travel backwards and forwards? I mean, he seems like a normal dude who's got, like, a story. But I feel like it's supposed to be way more symbolic. Maybe they've said it already and I just kind of, like, have forgotten at this point with all the other fucking mind-numbing shit. You don't need her, you have us. You have this fucking greasy old Ronin, dude. This greasy fat bass player. This fat robot lady. Maybe greasy, maybe not. The jury's out.
You don't have to save anyone.
I don't. Why are your arms so fucking long? Yeah, the rainbow pube, dude. Wow, that's really interesting. But imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. I mean, this reads like some kind of, ambiguous like poetry or something almost, right? Which would be all well and good in its own right. But coupled with the game and everything else, it just comes across as insanely pretentious. Like, it's so overkill, man. Like, it can't tell its story with the visuals or something, so it's gotta have this, like, a really smart guy, descriptive fucking. I'm just reading it now. I'm distracted. This is like where somebody says you need an editor or something, right? Like, somebody needed to, like, tighten this fucking thing up a bit. It just keeps fucking going, man. It's just, like, just paced very poorly. Like, I'm guessing this is supposed to be a super, like, out of body, ambiguous, like, we are the cosmos, we're beyond the cosmos kind of, like, moment where we're, like, harkening back to, like, there's little bits of music here to kind of, like, be symbolic about some kind of new universe or some bullshit. I don't even know. But, like, I don't know. This is another section where it's all of it, where everyone's here again, dude. The Beat Brothers. They had the fucking Ronin guy at the beginning. Now it's this part with the fucking techno girl, I think. Like, how many times is everybody gonna be here, dude? The data. Or are we moving to another multiverse or creating a new multiverse to save us from the last one or something? Reshapes the world. We call it the constant. Do you remember when they talked about the constant at the beginning? Me neither. I barely remember. I don't know, I feel like I'm just repeating myself. I'm like trying to stop myself from doing it. This is just the same problem the whole way through. So I'll try to stop myself and then sound like a fucking dumbass. Which really said just trail off. But what can I say? I'm just engrossed in what's going on, man. It's hard to focus. Am I playing this person now? Heck, that is, man. We've ascended as a human race, man. We're leaving this shell of a universe behind. Me jacket? Nice, dude. Alright.
You don't have to save anyone.
Me constipation. This is where I pick. What's the ending they want from me, dude? Oh, later, nerd. You know, dude. What was the other ending? Guess it's time to find out. No, we're not done yet. They said you don't have to save anyone. I felt like they were kinda pushing me, corralling me towards that. Unless there's some fucking goddamn music in this end credits, but oh, we're doing things. Sort of. Like this end credits bit, if you had like a game before this that was a bit tighter and a bit more like sound on the symbolism front, like you can't tell right away, but you can start to like kind of like gather kind of maybe what it's trying to be symbolic for and shit. Like it's just so heavy-handed about it. Like this like somewhat decent credits bit here just kind of like was wasted really. I mean the music gives you a feel, you know, I mean like I said, the game works better when you're not actually playing the fucker, dude. The Evan friends. A lot of Evans. Oh wait, because it's the same fucking guy. Like, I don't know, man. We'll watch the other ending, but quality assurance. Somebody fucked up. Just kidding. I'm being a little probably too hardcore on it. I don't know though. Honestly, like the game is just not good. I just don't think it's that good. I mean, sometimes it's got some decent art going on. I think the old jazzy kind of postery, I don't know what you call this kind of art, style, kind of wears off a bit. It's very dull in colors usually. Very simple lines and abstract shit going on. It's neat, but it's not something I want to sit there and look at forever. But, hey, if they put like a cool, you know, well-paced, interesting story behind it. I mean, honestly, without gameplay, without as much gameplay, with you know, I could get behind the art style. But fuck, dude. Like they don't do anything cool with them. I mean, there's like that one part with the music where they like have some kind of like the big dance routine, explosion of color and shit. The big climax, the big, you reach the top of the journey mountain, the fucking Gris girl's crying, the big, and the Undertale, the big fucking, the dance, the climax, everything's going on, the color, you know, the flower, and the flower, the cloud colors fucking exploding everywhere. I don't know, dude. Like, having a big fucking, like, everybody's here dance number type of thing for 10 minutes is not really that special in its own right anymore, I feel like. I kind of need the meat to kind of go with it. And I just did not feel like it was there. Like, I think you cut a couple hours off this game. Ease up off the fucking pretentious text bullshit. Maybe have a bit more storytelling with the Like they have the big thick lady at the beginning and like the Kamehameha guy and all that, but for the most part, you just kind of see that when you come back here and there. Maybe incorporate that as you go in, kind of harken back to it, make you like think about it if it's like a super symbolic thing, and have like the crazy abstract shit kind of be, you know, maybe you trying to figure out what exactly you're trying to connect to that. I think it's so heavy-handed about it that like I don't know where it's trying to be symbolic feels like too obvious. And then we're like some of it like I get, some of it I don't, and I don't know if that's because I wasn't paying enough attention or if it's just because sometimes it's got such a mix of telling you exactly what's going on and then not what's going on that. Which is tea party? That I can't tell if I was supposed to take some of it straight or not. I don't know. On one hand, I mean, having it just be purely abstract is fine too. I feel like maybe there's just too much text, too much narrative. It might have just been more interesting to have it be completely just interpretive or just visual. And like I said, that's one of those things that video games does well. I mean, you can have a very just visual story, an interactive story. You don't have to have text. You don't even have to have like voice a lot of times. It's not always necessary. Let's see the other ending here. I don't know. It's a weird one to talk about. The big problems, though, say what you will about the story and all that shit. I do think the pacing, at least on the story, is bad. Maybe the rest is fine, but the pacing I don't like. Is the fucking gameplay, dude. This is one of those games, it just needed to not have as much gameplay. It was super bare bones baby shit, and it just never knew when to stop. Like, it was just like click, 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 just interact with the screen in fucking, like, just nonsensical ways. Usually it's just pure trial and error. And it just slows down the flow of all the story, man, the visuals and stuff. Like, you stop for, like, 20 fucking minutes to do some waveform shit, and it's like, we got it, dude. Like, after the first two, like, nothing's changing here, man. I'm not getting anything more out of it. It's not more fun. I'm not, story-wise, it's not more interesting. Like, yeah, it's gameplay. I mean, is it just like hey, it's not just a walking sim, like, check mark, right? Like, I would rather it just be a walking sim at that point. The gameplay was abysmal. But you move forward instead of watching a cutscene. Like, wow, dude. I'm on rails still, so it's like. Alright, that's the one we did. So this is the one where he. Gives her the flower. Check the booty. Get the drink. I can't even tell what we picked at the end there. Like, doesn't that seem like the better ending? Wasn't the whole idea is that you were already sucking on each other's lips? Maybe that's what you're supposed to think, man. I mean, the message you don't have to save anybody is kind of iffy, too. That might not be like a straight out what they mean kind of ending. I thought the whole point was you're supposed to, like, not go for her. Because Because then you're just one of the drones, right? Maybe that's not. I mean, maybe this is like a multiverse thing. Well, that one seems less depressing. I don't know though. I mean, clearly I'm not paying attention enough, or you're supposed to analyze the fuck out of some of it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Okay. Macho man there real quick. I like the other ending better. Where he's talking about it all just being imagination and shit. Honestly, give me like 2 seconds to read it, actually. Oh. Imagination. Is it a grave? I assume. Oh, is it, did he end up getting with that chick and she died or some shit? I mean, I don't mind having to unpack some of this as long as it's like doable. Like I said though, I don't mind the endings as much. I just think the fucking... It's funny they have so much going on in these endings, and there's so much to generally like unpack. It doesn't go for the place there. Like, and it looks like there's like timey-wimey shit, like it shows the grave, then there it showed the cop car and shit. Like maybe that's some of the events, and then getting into like meta stuff. Like that would be very interesting if it was done right in like a fucking movie or like a show. But in a 5-hour long game with dull fucking horrid rancid gameplay and like way overly long like interactive bits, like it's just not really the same. Like I was more interested in them endings, which are like 3 fucking minutes long, than the entire fucking ride before it. Anyways, I don't know. I said a lot over the stream, but I don't know if I had anything really decisive to say or interesting. I mean, we had a good conversation for the first few hours, but I don't know what you guys thought of this one, man. I mean, I would say overall I don't like it. I can respect the art, and I respect the attempt at having some kind of bigger symbolic meta journey thing. I mean, maybe it's all just the meta thing, and the symbolism is all more just to be like, is it supposed to be that the human part of it is symbolic for a lot of this Big Bang type of shit, or is it the other way around that this very like crazy ambiguous journey is supposed to be more symbolic for a more human thing? And I don't know. What did I miss? The end of the game. You can't ask me to explain this game, buddy. You're gonna have to go watch it if you want that. I'm just talking now about what we thought of it. I don't know what you guys got on it. But yeah, like I said, conceptually and all that, yeah, whatever the message they got, hey, I mean, it's probably all fine and dandy. I think this shit would have worked better as a almost as a movie, man. Something with a little bit more clear cut. I mean, it doesn't even have to be insanely clear cut symbolism, and it can be relatively hidden away. I mean, that's some of the most interesting kind of symbolic or ambiguous shit is stuff that isn't in your face about it. But this tries to ride like both lines. I don't know, it's weird. It gives you a lot of like random text and then cuts a lot of the like him in the real world kind of feel for a long time, and I just don't think it keeps you interested in enough of it. And there's a certain extent where you're just kind of like just fucking rolling around, like just I don't want to say lost or anything, but just kind of like just blubbering around. It's like it's hard to really stay like interested in the narrative or anything when it's just so meandering, man. Like you'll just get these long bits like, oh, we're in the samurai place for 30, 40 minutes, and it's just like you walking slowly around like just a white snow area, grabbing some fucking like arbitrary chosen, just like, oh, these four random items, like, and you just give them to a guy, and it just doesn't really have much point. All it's there for is to just pad more time, more gameplay. Like, honestly, dude, like, I've played games with just as much story like that, like, that are over in 2 hours, man. Like, this one just felt like it needed to be cut in half. I said Abzu is not great, but it's some kind of just art game with a bit of a journey. I mean, it doesn't have much to say, but I mean, that shit was like an hour, 2 hours. I mean, felt more fucking emotion for sure. Even if it's just some simple, just climax of a journey, music swell kind of bullshit, but still, reject humanity, embrace monkey. I I told the thick girl to fuck off. Then we watched the other ending on YouTube. The endings, I mean, they're not like really super different from the rest, but they're interesting enough, I guess. If the rest of the game kind of had like a intersection of that stuff, and the universe should be alright, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah, the story and all that, I don't know. Like I said, other than the pacing, I really couldn't say for sure. It's definitely trying to be out there on purpose. Probably something they want you to like analyze or think about. I hope. Um, Otherwise, it's just trying to be super try hard artsy. The text kind of pretentious, makes me think it's kind of just probably overreaching. It might not truly have that much to say, and it just looks like it does. But the biggest problem, like, is the pace. For a 5 hour game, a long game, it's too long. The story bits go for too long without telling or showing much. It makes the visuals start getting repetitive. I don't think there's enough distinction between a lot of the areas, other than you're in like a certain time period, which isn't that interesting in the first place. So like the longer you're spending a lot of these bits, the less the art part's entertaining you or being interesting, and so it just kind of hurts the whole thing because story ain't getting you. And the gameplay, the worst part is definitely not getting you. This is a great example of not everything needs to be a video game. This is not something uniquely video games. I mean, yeah, technically, sure. But you could rework this into some kind of movie very easily, I think. Very easily. I don't think this is a story that can only be told in a game. Player agency, one of the most important parts of a fucking game. You doing something, like your particular journey and stuff, like it's gonna be the same every time. Like it's not uniquely video games. Anyways, guys, if it was your favorite game, apologies. I mean, like what you like. It's fine. I'm tired as fuck. That's not helping. Um, Yeah. Oh yeah, some of the music was cool. I mean, I dug some of the music. I mean, it was generally pretty quiet. Um, but credits music, a lot of the jazz stuff was good. The dance number shit was, I don't know. It felt like they're trying to. I mean, I don't want to say like every game has to have that like Undertale, like big crazy moment at the end, or the end of Nier Automata kind of moment. But I feel like you see those a lot more now. No, you can like what you like. I don't have to. I don't have to like it. I think you're wrong, but who cares what I think? Like what you like. You don't got my respect. Wait, you have some respect. The part of my respect that means you can do whatever you want, right? I respect you enough to let you have your own opinion, but not respect you enough to agree with your opinion. Well, was there anything else to say on the game? I mean, it's interesting. It's short enough where it's like, if you just want. Thing is, like, there's so many short art games you could play, man. $15. I mean, at least it's not like a fucking 10 zillion fucking dollar one. I mean, granted, I talk so much. This shit probably was like 3 or 4 hours long. It just made me want to go watch like some art anime movie or go play some other artsy game. Like when you see it on like the Steam store or whatever, like I feel like it's gonna be this cool like jazz fusion of with a bit of like weird, out there kind of like abstract shit, but it's mostly just crazy abstract shit. I didn't really feel the jazz art style really doing much for it. They didn't even have to have it, honestly. Like, yeah, it gave it a unique look, but I don't know. Like, it's a kind of look that you kind of almost expect something from, so it'd be cool to have that, but it's only in the credits in the beginning and like another couple small bits that you really have that expected feel that they play off of. Yep. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna try to stay up some more, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. Um, tired as fuck. So Big's gonna start tomorrow.